Block Strange headquarters. Toonami, Saturday night from 7 to 11. Where does he get those wonderful toys? On Cartoon Network.
It is a story of a sacred sword and of a goddess newly born. Only once did the sword ever dare to defy the goddess. Four players can join forces in innovative, fast-paced battles featuring Ricochet Reaction, where every action has a reaction. Welcome to the next step in the evolution of action RPGs. Children of Mana.
Well, hello, Percy, you feather-plucking cheater.
Eat, spatula, and die, spittle stick. We're here fair and square.
Then why is our fuddy-duddy cheerbook missing, booger breath?
I don't know. Why don't you check your donkey door?
Oh, why don't you check your donkey door? I will pineapple slap your ass cuts.
Bring it on, dookie head, poo-poo face.
Hey, you cankle bandits! Knock off the pumpernickel!
Fabulous! Orbit, peppermint, and spearmint clean another dirty mouth. For a good clean feeling, no matter what.
In tonight's Ritz Bits sandwich competition, we feature the delightful taste of cheese.
And wham! Bam! Body slammed it! Between two bite-sized Ritz Bits crackers! They're totally cheesy! Cheese Ritz Bits sandwiches. More in the middle.
What a day. Dodge is back at Daytona for the first time in almost 25 years. We're cranked, and so are our dealers, which is why they're offering low 0.9 financing on the Dodge Ram, the just right size Durango, the all-new Stratus, and the all-new Caravan. Dodge is definitely back in racing, and our dealers are behind this thing all the way.
You're watching WWF SmackDown on UPN.
Abrázame, amigo mío, sin que nadie lo vea. Dime, prima, te quiero. Dime que me quieres, que me vaya contigo, aunque no pueda venir. En mi mente quedará como recuerdo en el aire, como un sueño de amor, sueño de amor, amor.
Maybe next time I won't embarrass you in front of your friends.
We're going early. Fuck it. Oh, nothing's on. We're going early. There's a little
learning every
drunken, tired screenshot there. There's a Death Stranding 2 panel happening at South by right now. And there's a new trailer that's like being played live at the moment. But I'm gonna watch the beginning of the panel because there's some stuff.
Please welcome
It's Hideo!
Kristen Satani.
How we doing, South by? All right, hello, South by Southwest. Thank you guys so much for joining us for
It's Kojima time.
The Beach, presented by PlayStation.
On the beach.
Those here in Austin, those watching on the live stream, thank you again for being here. This is the final session today for Sunday here at South by. I'm your host, Kristen Zatani from PlayStation, and I have just been like buzzing all day to get here to just dive into it. We have a packed panel for you guys today, so enough about me. Let's get into the meeting.
Buzzing.
I'm so excited to introduce.
Is Death Stranding 2 gonna have bees?
Creator, Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Show us the bees, Hideo. He's gonna unzip his jacket and there's gonna be some bullshit on his shirt, isn't there? Is it gonna be like a launch date?
Austin.
Also, people watching the streaming, hello.
Abs. Yes. He's wearing no shirt. He's just zip. Check this out.
First time I
Kojima's gotten jacked.
It's so warm and I should have come earlier.
そうですね。今日は楽しみにしてくだ
So
さ
I
い。
hope that everyone enjoys it.
Absolutely. Well,
Thank you, Comrade
We
Haggis.
are thrilled to have you here, Kojima-san. Everybody is so excited to find out more about Death Stranding 2, but I heard you have brought
This is from early this morning. It's from like 10 minutes ago.
for the crowd here at South by Southwest.
Yeah. This just happened. I'm watching the VOD. Yeah, I'm like, what is it? Yeah, about 10 minutes late.
The game, story,
Name,
music,
Music.
characters, and also the connection between DS1 and also how it evolved to DS2. And I edited myself. I hope you really
Yeah, Steph is there. She was in the room all the way at the back. Hell yeah, we're getting right into it. Fuck yeah.
You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal, guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore. It makes you think you have a choice.
Awesome.
What kind of
dudes standing up, yelling at each other?
Like bring dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico.
The babies? He's a baby smuggler? Baby dealer.
Between us. It was a mistake.
No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
Only in a Kojima game can you be like, oh, it's the fucking intestine baby again. But now it's crying oil. Oh, freaking, what's his name again? Dave? Shit. I can't remember the name of BB. You learn his name by the end of the game. Bill? Lou. That's right, thank you. Plate gate? Tar currents? Sure. Mm-hmm. It was different imagery at the beach. Like there was a whole ring of those, like weirdly Evangelion looking figures. Aww. Pretty good baby tech.
That we are yet to pave. The dreams that still
Damn, man. Those landscapes look incredible. Oh. Yeah. Dude, the way the water hits the land there, it's actually like kind of like rolling over rocks and stuff. Oh.
You will never leave a trace where you walk.
They really blew out the environments in this game, huh? Ooh. The dust storm? An avalanche? Holy shit. Yeah. Really cool to see different environments. Oh, it's that guy. Edie Wong? Benedict Wong. One of those two.
I couldn't protect you. I tried to jump us out of there.
Edie Wong is SVU in Jurassic World. Okay, yeah.
And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that.
Pretty good wound tech, too.
Way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
That we are meant to break. Part of us that's
There's pretty clearly some kind of like religious commune. All the people dressed in red. Sick. Maybe that's like Higgs's disciples. They're trying to accelerate the extinction, I guess. Who knows? I want to play through Death Stranding 1 again and read all the interviews. So yeah, what the fuck is that? So they keep hitting this imagery of the 5 people. Wow. sliding? Alright. Sith Lords? Yeah, who knows? They're kind of... The way that they're presented, they almost seem like deities in status. Maybe there's like a group of people that figured out how to... What the fuck? Carman. Rainy? The president. What the fuck is... Alright. Charlie, Red Samurai. Doctor. She's not Doc Man? Fuck yeah, Deborah Wilson, though. Saint of Swole, thanks for the sub. Crying in the rain. That's art, baby. God, this tech looks so good. It wasn't your fault. Instead of a bridge baby, it's a bridge man. Troy looking like a fucking Greek god.
I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
Didn't think they had a thing going.
Be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Pretty good smooch tech.
This time, I'll make a lasting connection with the lady in red. The perfect ending humanity deserves.
For the sake of the future, we must all come together. As a barrier to the bad, and a gateway to the good. All hands, brace for launch.
We're going to space, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, Death Stranding goes to the moon! Voltroning up. That's looking positively eldritch. Like, that was looking pretty Cthulhu-esque. I guess we're getting into, like, deep sea tentacle stuff. Is that supposed to be a young Mads Mikkelsen? Well, yeah. Snake.
A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become.
And for VR training? Right.
DHB Magellan. Integrate.
Oh, all right. Didn't see that one coming. That's straight up just a Metal Gear head, though, isn't it? The cockpit kind of looks like...
Everyone, hold on tight.
Maybe it's got the same, maybe it's got the same robot designer. Yeah, it looks like Rex. I mean, it's anything Kojima makes, people will be searching for comparisons to Metal Gear. I think he just likes the imagery, especially of a tactical man with a bandana, looking cool.
All right,
Rambo.
how was that?
Pretty fucking sick, though.
Finally have a no release date for Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Before we talk about everything we have just seen, though, I see there was a costume change.
There it is. Jacket's off. Okay, no release date, but this is the key art, I guess, the cover art, yeah. The smooch.
And I kind of made my T-shirt just for myself.
Do you like it?
But did you like the trailer?
Do you like it? Yes.
Oh my God, we loved it. All right, well, let's take a seat and we'll dive into that right away. So go ahead. All right, well, we can mark our...
No, I know it said it on the trailer. I meant on his shirt. That's what I was... Oh, I thought he was going to shit on that cup.
On top of that, the collector's edition will also be made available that very same day. We saw a small peek of the character. I believe
Collector's
a statue is about to come out.
Oh, yes.
The highlight of this collector's edition.
The Tarmac?
Kojima-san, can you tell us a bit about what we're looking at?
This is you saw in the trailer. Nicholas Winding Refn was integrating, and we call it the Magellan Man.
That's pretty fucking cool looking. The Magellan Man. Okay.
You kind of made the basic model, and then even went to China to the factory for the production. So the quality is really high. This
is for the collector's edition, I take.
This is the product version.
That looks slick. How does that look, folks? Yeah. I know the collector's edition has a lot to unpack. There'll be a limited quality worldwide, but let's actually take a look at the full collector's edition, because this is just one part. There we go. All right, so we have the Magellan Man.
Can we get a framed photo of Hideo Kojima?
There will also be a doll man figure.
Get a little doll man figure.
I'm very excited. A collection of art cards, 7 in-game
a Quokka patch.
Message from Mr. Hideo Kojima himself.
Wait,
all wrapped in a
does this game have Quokkas in it? I guess so. Custom hologram.
For those that are
I guess Kojima discovered Quokkas.
Edition or the collector's edition, you'll also get 48 hours.
He spends a lot of time on Instagram. Instagram's pretty good about delivering cute furry animals to you.
Do you have a...
Oh, there is a fucking... It's not framed, but there is a letter from Hideo.
I love the Dollman 3-inch.
I'm going to need a keychain.
Please, everyone, hang them where you can. The quality is very high.
Absolutely. All right. Well, that was an amazing trailer. You can check out the details for the full collector's edition at PlayStation.com.
Watch, you got Kojima. Wait, that's the one from the game.
And pre-orders begin.
Right, the one that the tactical man had.
Definitely saw
it stopped.
Familiar faces in that trailer. Kojima-san, shall we introduce our first guest?
Tackman. My name's Gun Tackman.
Well, you know Sam.
Yeah.
It's Norman Reedus.
Sam, hi. It's Gun Tackman. You've just picked up a gun.
Everyone wants to see Norman?
You can equip it by pressing R1 and fire it by holding R1, R2, tapping square, and alternating between triangle and X. Assault Rifleman, yeah. War Fightman.
Norman, pleasure to meet you. Feel free to grab your mic, sit down, get comfortable. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us. I know you are a busy man.
Yeah, I'm shooting a season of Ride right now, so I've been on a motorcycle for like...
I liked the...
so I'm a little...
There was certainly the implication behind the setup of the first game was that human beings have to figure out how to be connected and not fight each other.
Let's dive into it.
And it's interesting that they're getting more explicit with that. The line from the trailer that was like, the more connected we get, the more ropes we add to our society, seemingly the more sticks we need.
What is your impression of Norman as an actor?
Uh-oh.
I need to know.
Well, Norman is a great actor, but I was really into Steve McQueen when I was a child.
Unsurprising.
So Norman, how he looks is similar. It's an icon just by him standing. So I thought, like, if I were to bring Steve McQueen to, you know, and a good CG-looking guy, Norman was my only choice.
You were the hit. You were the option. Love it.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'll take it.
I wouldn't have thought Steve McQueen,
well, I know
but that makes a lot of sense.
The world of Death Stranding is so much about
He's done chasing his Kurt Russell, Mel Gibson protagonist.
Experiencing that for ourselves a little bit.
Yeah, Latino Snake goes fucking hard. That's a cool character.
Took into mind while creating Death Stranding 2. Kojima-san, would you like to start?
No, not at all. It seems like the world was going to be separated, and I didn't want that to happen when I was creating. And after I released Death Stranding, 3 months later, the pandemic happened, and I feel really bad.
Norman, how about you? Was it an interesting time this time around?
Is this live?
Yeah.
This is live minus 10 minutes.
You know, I first met Hideo through Guillermo del Toro, and yeah, and he called me and he said, "There's this guy who's gonna call you. Just say yes." And I said, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Norman, don't be an asshole. Just say yes." And I'm glad I did. But they're very similar in the way that they work, because they're super creative with the ways that like children are creative. You know, like everything's interesting, everything's more, and it's very inspiring to watch. You know, they're very similar work ethics, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I know it was inspiring watching you in this trailer and the full cast. I know we got to see some exciting new moments with Sam. Kojima-san, do we have a favorite moment from Norman's performance? Maybe we can pull up a photo of one of those memories.
はいはい。
Yes.
今回コロナがあって、
This time because of the pandemic,
20203年ぐらい前からやってるんですけど、スキャンも含め。
we've been shooting since like 3 years.
大変だった。
At the beginning, it was really tough because of the
で、今
pandemic.
回ノーマンその
Norman
結構感情をこう表す
is more Sam
難しい
has
シーン
more
がいっぱいある。
emotional scenes this time, and it was very
まあ
difficult.
泣くシーンも。
And there was so many scenes that he had to cry, and I asked him to cry.
Oh no. Well, I know there was a second scene that caught my eye as well. Can we put up another photo?
はいはい。これ接触恐怖症のサムがキ
This
スを
is
する。
when Sam has this phobia, but finally kisses,
Yeah, he can't touch people.
ファーストキスみたいな
But
感
this
じ。
is like their first kiss, right? So it was very difficult to kind of direct in that way.
He has an allergic reaction to
Norman,
touch.
How
Right?
did that experience go for
Is
you?
it Dooms?
It was nice. You know, we had the first time I had to go face to face with anybody, I think was Mads, right? And I mean, not that same face to face, but a different version of that face. But you see the helmets that we're wearing, they usually have cameras on them. So Mads and I were like, doing, doing. So we took the cameras off for this. But I'm a very subtle.
I mean, Mads is going to show up in the sequel?
Yes, like in other things. So it was. It's been a good learning experience for me doing these. How to do them better. So I'm getting better at it. I learned a lot from Troy. Troy's been doing it for a long time.
He's a pro.
And then I saw this videotape of Benedict Cumberbatch playing the lion in one of the Lion Kings or something, and he's crawling around on the floor and he's like, "Rah!" And I was like, wow, he's really good at this. So
Yeah.
I'm learning. I'm trying to get better.
Amazing.
When he was
Well,
Smaug.
Norman, as you've been playing Sam over
That was
the years,
Smaug, yeah.
Death Stranding 2, has your creative vision for Sam
Just being a
evolved,
dragon.
or how are you playing him this time around?
Yeah, I mean, it's such a rich storyline already.
I can't imagine how challenging
the
that
second
is.
game has
Of
all
like,
the rich story that the first one has, plus more action. I'm really good with weapons already.
I feel like I have a decent ability to pretend, if there's a camera, if there's lights.
But
I can shut all that out and like do a performance, but
that you put
when you're wearing like a full suit, when there's something like physically on you, bonking around or constricting your movement, and you have to pretend like it's not there.
You got there. We
Was I
got there
there?
around one way.
All right, cool.
So in the trailer,
Motorcycle,
I saw,
9 straight days. You know what I mean? Yeah.
we're glad you're here. No worries.
Okay.
I saw we had a slogan in the trailer: "We should not have connected." Could we learn a little bit more about that?
Yeah, that's interesting.
前回のデスストは
The last Death Stranding
孤立と分断が進んでいるの
is
で
about,
つながりましょう
let's get connected,
そうじゃない
right?
と
Trying to be optimistic, yeah.
Humans
ストラ
won't
ンドが
survive.
キーワードになっ
And
て
you saw the strand was a keyword in the previous one.
続編その後僕考えたんですけ
So I was
ど
thinking of the
実
sequel,
際にコロ
Death
ナが来
Stranding
て
2,
孤
and then
立して
I
そ
actually
こでいろいろ
experienced
感
the
じたこ
pandemic,
とで
and I felt
ちょっ
something.
とつなが思いっきりつながってい
And
い
I
のか
thought, wait, should we
とい
really
う
be
感覚
connected?
ちょっとこれ以上言えません
I can't really say because that would be a spoiler.
なんで
Mhm.
前回とは180度違
It would be interesting if Death Stranding 2 goes full cynical. That like human beings just can't handle being connected to each other
And check out what I mean.
コロナで
at large.
思ったこと
I
結構あ
know
ると思うんですけど
everyone felt something during the pandemic,
皆さんの中で同じことを考え
and
たかと思いま
I
す
think some people felt the same way I did
Mm.
without playing the game.
Yeah, it'll be really, really interesting.
Well, I know this time Sam won't be alone. I know you spent a lot of that first game, trudging out on your own in the wilderness. But this time, you have a new organization around you called Drawbridge. So who all is in this group? What can you tell us about it?
Oh, geez, Hideo, can you take this one?
You got to explain the story, pal.
It's a lot of names. I'm not really good with the name.
Hmm.
Hmm.
はいはい。まあ一人でゲームなんで、
It's a game. So
まあ通信がつながってないとこ一人で行くんですねやっぱり。
you have to go on your own
ドールマ
where
ンも一緒
chiral
に行きます
network
け
is
ど。
not
で
connected
つながる
with
と
Dolmen.
マゼラン号が
And if you
呼べます。
connect, you
自分
could
で呼べ
summon
ます。
the Magellan
そこに
ship.
帰るとまあ
When you go back to
メ
the
ンバー
Magellan,
がいっぱいいて、
you have your members
まあいろんなことが
on the
起こる。
ship. And there's so many things happen on the ship too.
一人で行くんではなくて、
So it's not like
ま
you're
あ必ず
totally
仲間が
alone.
後ろにいると。
You have backup
感じです。
coming from behind. That's the feeling I want to give to people.
Okay.
I love that.
So your crew of codec
That
folks.
we got to see in this trailer. Norman, you mentioned earlier you worked with the Mads a lot in the first game, but now you have this whole crew. So what was that like having a lot more folks on set with you?
It's cool because they all have their special characteristics. They're all very. I mean, you can look at the pictures and tell that, but each one has a separate personality that helps that team get through what they need to get through. You know, I'm a fan of all of them as well. So there's all of that. Yeah, I mean, Fadi, I know. I knew some of these people beforehand, and some of them I met there. But they're all super interesting characters, you know?
Yeah.
まあ今回その
This time.
マゼラン号に行くとメンバーがいるんです。
In the Magellan, you have
結
the
構の
members.
メンバーなんで、
And it's quite a member.
全員でまあその撮影するときは
So
非常にこう楽しいと。
when I had to shoot with
前は大
everyone,
体2人
it
と
was
3人
really
ぐらい。
fun. Last time in DS1, it was a maximum of like 2, 3 people at once, but this time 6, 7. It was a group shooting. It was really good.
Yeah, whole crew with you. Well, Norman, we're really excited to see how Sam continues to evolve in the world of Death Stranding 2. Please stay with us, but we talked a little bit about your team. Let's talk about some of the villains of the game and bring out someone who has been here since the very beginning, right, Kojima-san?
はい。まあデスストといえば、
Well, Death
サム
Stranding.
の敵といえばヒッグス。
Sam's villain is Higgs, right? You all love Higgs.
All right, well, without further ado, let's bring out Troy Baker.
Yay! Yeah, the translator's pretty amazing. You can see him constantly muttering, translating the conversations. Oh gosh, Troy. Troy's adopting that Robert Downey Jr. look, huh?
All right, thanks for having us, Troy. Welcome to South by
Flowy
Southwest.
pants.
Thanks for having me.
Well, I heard there was a T-Loop panel yesterday. But today, you're here for Death Stranding 2, and of course, Higgs is an iconic villain in the world of Death Stranding. He faced a lot against Sam last time around. Kojima-san, can we expect more of the same iconic performance this time?
まあ前回ヒッグスの人気が出すぎたんで。
Who is he going to kiss?
So popular last time.
殺してはいけないというか。
I thought I can't kill
で
him.
帰ってくるん
Right?
ですけど。
He's coming back,
ヒ
apparently.
ッグスってその
But
普通のヴィランじゃないんですよ。
Is
す
not
ご
a
い愛されて
normal
る
villain. He's very
ヴィラ
loved.
ンというかキャラクターなん
He's
で、
a loved
今
character.
回さらにまあ
Yes.
So I thought
ステップ
I would
上がろうかなと
raise 2, 3 steps
で
higher
まあその
for
中の
this
一つなんですけ
character.
ど、
And one of
まあ
it
コロナの時にまあ皆さん孤立して家
during
で
the
寂しかった
pandemic, everyone,
思いますけど、
you know, remember
僕も
that
そう
you
なん
were all
ですけど、その
alone
時に
in your
たま
house.
たま
Me
ネ
too.
ットを見たら、
And I was watching
トロ
the
イさん
internet,
がギター
and
を
Troy
弾き語り
was actually singing with his guitar, and he was kind of
まあ応援してた。
broadcasting that to the world. He was
すごく感
giving,
動し
you
て、
know,
あ、
everyone
そういえばト
some
ロイさん
energy.
歌える
And
ん
I
だ
thought, yeah,
と
Troy
いうこ
could
と
sing.
で、
So
ヒッグスがギターで歌を
I thought that, okay, Higgs,
もともとの設
I'm
定
going to
では
give
な
him
か
a
ったんですけど、
guitar, and I'm going to make him
で
sing. And
結
this
構
was
歌っ
not
て
in the
もらいました。
original.
Let him to
かな
work.
りの量
Wow.
を歌ってもらいま
But then I asked Troy to sing a lot, so he sang a lot for the recording.
Cool.
Amazing. Well,
He's got an album out. It's not bad. It's kind of like adult contemporary hybrid music.
But this time, we get to see your acting beyond your voice. We get to see your face. We get to see your full performance.
Actually quite good.
What is that like for you as an actor?
Well, first I'm going to steal something from my boy Gabriel Luna and say it's good to be back in my home state of Texas. Yes.
Ooh.
I used to come to South by Southwest when my band was trying to get that record deal, and some of you are old enough to remember what that was like. And it's very much what he's talking about. There's the path you think you're going to take, and there's the path that you should take. And music, I thought, was going to be the way that I was going to make my dent in the world. And what I realized is that I'm not a musician, I'm not an actor, I'm just a storyteller. And to be able to find people like Hideo to help you tell your story by you trying to help them tell theirs has been a true honor. And to find out that that's what inspired me doing stupid Instagram lives or whatever and playing music to try to connect with people, to inspire that for this character. I mean, that's, as an actor, you just want to have a job. And if you not only get a job, but you get to work with incredible, talent and incredible creators, and then for them to take that love that first sparked inside of you to tell that story and to integrate it into a character in a story like this is beyond my expectations. So thank you very much, Hideo.
Absolutely. Yeah. Let's give him a hand. Yeah. So, Troy, this is your second Death Stranding. How has Higgs evolved as a villain? So we got to see him a lot in Death Stranding 2, or Death Stranding 1. What was your take this time with Death Stranding 2? What else have you brought to the evolving character?
Part of the problem with success is now you've got this huge bar to hit, and it's easy to walk in on that stage and go, is everyone going to like this, or are they now you're a hit, and you got to make sure that you not only hit that bar, but you
busy pattern for a camera.
And the good thing is that you've got to,
I do like Houndstooth though.
From the head down.
Hey, he's doing the blazer over the graphic tee. Although I think that's a shirt from the Death Stranding pop-up that they have.
And especially in the way that we shoot.
So they're all showing the merch.
Like Walking Dead or something, you've got this incredible set, and everyone's like in the makeup, and you're really in it. When we step foot on the stage and you're wearing spandex and a shiny disco balls all over your face, everything's working against you to try to suspend your disbelief. And so what you have to do is you have to trust. And especially when you're creating a world like Hideo is doing, everybody.
Oh man, he's got so many bracelets.
The world that is up in that head.
Wooden bead bracelet guy. Of course, that's Troy.
It's a mind-blowing world with mind-blowing characters, and all we have to do is just play it.
Yeah, a touch of Bohemia.
So worrying about the evolution, to me, that's an editorial thing. That's how we take it back home, and everybody that KJP and Hideo takes all of the bits that we put together and strings it into this beautiful story. Really, for the actors, all we have to do is just trust. And the proof's in the pudding. You guys saw it with the first one, and I can't wait to see what you think of the second one.
Absolutely. Well, it's great to have you back on the stage with Norman. What was it like being back in performance capture together? Any fun stories? Anything you can share?
I mean, it's a very serious story that we're telling, but we're just a bunch of goofs, and it's more about, like, if you don't have a good connection off camera, you're not going to have.
Is this level of ass kissing mandatory, or are they overdoing it? I mean, this is pretty light for a promotional appearance.
It's before you go to set.
Of course, they're going to only say positive things about
just catching up and
people they're working with and
what's been going on in your life for the last 3 or 6 months.
The process of what they're making.
Being surprised.
We're here to sell.
What Norman's going to do, or with any of the. I mean, Leia is so good in this time, you guys. It's truly amazing what she brought to it as well, and I wish she was here on stage with us. But it's about saving those moments for the camera. But if you're not hanging out and if you're not talking to each other in between setups, then it's really hard to kind of spark that. So for me, all of my favorite moments with Norman are really just kind of the in-between moments. And it's been finding a friend in him and hearing about the artist that he is. And this guy's got a work ethic that is second to none. He throws everything into the role, everything into the work, and it's truly fun to watch him work. So once you step foot on stage with him, you realize that he didn't come to play. So you got to be prepared. You got to be ready to do backflips, because that's what he's going to do.
Amazing. Norman, do you have any special memories and days with Troy?
Yeah.
I need to know.
Hi. Yeah, a bunch.
Now talk good about me.
Of course I will. He knows.
Where he's got his rest and his coffee.
Well, he's such a
perked.
Pro you do all these things that, what's the thing you say in the beginning? The squid. What's that thing?
The Magellan Man?
No. When you get there, you do the exercises, and you say.
The purple dinosaur.
Purple dinosaur. Yeah. There's all these weird things that you do. Yeah. And so I'm constantly. I was like, what does this mean? What is that?
Why
was
am I
at
saying the hungry
floor.
purple dinosaur right now? It's like, don't
Yeah.
worry about it. This isn't my dialogue, is it?
Yeah, it was nice. It was nice to bond with somebody that could help me because this was all kind of brand new to me when we started. You know.
All right. Well, I love a peek into the mind of Troy Baker, Purple
No,
Dinosaur.
you don't want to peek into this mind. Trust me.
So dark.
All right. Well, it sounds like Sam's going to have a lot
The
of
dark
trouble.
maelstrom of my
Thank
mind.
you so much, Troy, for joining us.
The
today.
impenetrable
And I can't
swamp
wait
of
to
my
hear you
thought.
singing in the game because I know music is so essential to the world of Death Stranding. The soundtrack, everything that we even saw in the trailer today, it really just sets the tone for the whole world. So, is there anyone else we maybe want to bring out on stage?
Hmm?
あのね、その前に
Yes, before that.
DS の
For DS2,
ヒッグスは2倍3倍ではないです。
Higgs
100
is
倍ぐ
not
らいすごい
like twice or thrice better. It's
で
100 times
多
better
分
than
プレイしてる人
DS1.
は最後結構って言って
100 times.
コントローラー投げ
You're
る
gonna go like watch Higgs and say,
so go
"What
on,
is
go on
this?" And
inside.
you'll probably throw the controller. It's so ridiculous. So I'll
Yeah.
apologize beforehand.
I like how he's saying that after we already saw his like kabuki mask guitar
So I love
weapon.
music, as you know.
今回も音楽凝ってます。
And this time I put so many that I love.
Yeah.
For music.
Good to catch up on Kojima's
So
playlist.
working with Ludo. Of course, I'm working with him again for DS2. But I got a new partner too on board.
All right. Well, let's bring him out. Meet our next guest. He's flown all the way from France. Please give a warm welcome to Woodkid.
Is that his real name or his Death Stranding name? Wood Kidman? There's our guy.
Hugs for everyone. All right, Woodkid, thank you so much for joining us here at South by.
Hey, how's it going?
So that was your song in the trailer that
Was
we
it?
were backstage watching it, and I was like, this is beautiful. Can you tell us a bit about it?
What to say? It started like 2.5 years ago. Hideo called me, and after I had been involved in the director's cut of DS1, he was like, I want you to write a song, so come to Japan and spend some time. And I was like, okay, I'm going to come for a few days and just get inspired. But then I stayed for
Yeah.
a couple of
This is clearly not a child.
more than this.
Nor are they made out of wood.
With the teams, and we got inspired by
Who do they think they're
the
fooling?
game and the beautiful performances of these guys. And I started to write, and then I was feeding Hideo ideas, and I was like, I'm going to do a couple of songs, and then this song came out, and Hideo was like, we're going to make it something.
Amazing.
僕のコジプロの引っ越しした直後なんで、
It was
あんまり
right,
設備がなか
you
った
know, before we moved floors, so we didn't have any
僕の部屋の隣に
equipment.
会議室がありまして、
I have a meeting room right next to my room.
ヨアンの
So I kind of set up like a Yoan's, you know,
早朝
Woodkid's
僕が
room.
行くと、
So every
すごい早い時間
morning
に来て、
I go to the
夜まで
office.
ずっと
He's already there. And when I go home,
作
he's
曲して
still
くれ
there.
る。
He's like
大体
making
2、3
music
時
there.
間経ったら僕
So
が
after
遊びに
2-3 hours, I go and
こんな
visit
お
him
話もあって、
and
こんな
say,
キャラ
hey,
クターも出るよ
this
っ
is
て
the
いうと、
character, this is the
どんどん
story.
曲を書いてくれて、
And then Woodkid the next day gives me all ideas and new songs. You know, he made such great songs this way.
一緒に朝運動したりしました。
And I also did some exercise with Woodkid every morning.
Yeah, he had me work out every morning.
Okay, well, it's a good way to get the creative juices flowing. You
Yeah,
gotta
sure.
do. So will To the Wilder be available soon? Because I need to add it to a playlist immediately.
Yeah, I
Where
think
can we
it's
find
out today, yeah.
Out today. All right. So how did you two meet? Because I know this is not the first time that you guys have worked together, right?
2020年の1月
Well, in
に
2020 January,
あの
I was in
出
Paris.
会い経由で、
And I had a friend who said to
まあ
introduce a
お会いしまし
musician,
て、
and I
で
met
その
him.
直後コロナだったんですけど、
And it all went to
で
pandemic
そこ
right
から
after
仲
that.
良くしていただいて、
So we kind of
まあ
stay in
僕
touch.
も彼の音楽すごい
And I listened to his
惚れ込ん
music,
だ
and I
の
really liked his
で
music.
デストランディングのディレクターズカットに
And for Death Stranding
曲を
director's
提供
cut,
していただい
he
て、
kind of
で
gave me a
ゴライ
song
ア
to
スって
work
曲
on,
で僕は
Goliath.
トレーラーを作ったり、
And I made the final trailer for the
で
director's cut
2
using
はや
his
っぱり
song.
音楽的にももっ
But
と
for
上に行きたかったん
DS2,
で、
I wanted to make it much more
ヨアン
higher level. So I
お願いし
called,
ますと
you know,
いう
Yoan
ことで、
Woodkid.
はい
And
もう2年半ぐらいかかっ
that's why we're like 2.5 years now. We're working on DS2. And thank you so much, Yoan.
Yeah. Well,
Thank you.
I'm excited to hear more of your music because it's not just in the trailer, it's in the whole game. I know some of it was recorded at Kojima Production Studios, as we just heard, but some of it was with the Suganami Junior Chorus.
Alpha Butt, thank you for the sub.
In Paris.
For the 20 months there. Good morning.
Wide.
Yeah, I tried to like bring in a little bit of my world because the Suganami I had worked before on my latest record, so I brought that in because Hideo was such a fan of some of these sounds. I was like, okay, we're going to bring them back, and of course it's very orchestral, but it's also a various amount of pop songs, but they're also procedural. So the challenge was to create songs that would really be fitting the game, but also evolve as the game is playing. So I won't say too much, but it was a real challenge. But
I like that.
I'm proud of what we've done, and
I'm curious if it's going to be like a.
It might be enough to make an album, maybe.
So Yoan's song.
Yeah, little musical bits that string together in a procedural way.
There's also themes for each character, and he's singing, and these are all beautiful songs. And also, it goes on the cutscenes and also in the gameplay scenes. But also, if you do something, I'm not going to say it, you could listen to the music too. So you could kind of always have the music playing with you, playing the game.
Interesting.
Awesome. Well, Woodkid, thank you so much for joining us, and I can't wait to hear more of the music.
Guess you can unlock
the
a.
soundtrack is so important to the world of Death Stranding. Kojima-san, I heard you have another announcement about music.
Another iPod?
Yes.
Yes.
We're going to have like a orchestra or world tour of Death Stranding concert tour, like starting end of this year.
Let's roll the tape.
Man. It's interesting to see the like expanded merchandising of games even before they come out. Yeah. Shirts. I guarantee you he's gonna announce that watch that you can buy. Probably, who knows, $500, $700? Yeah. Traveling concert. I don't know. I've been to a couple of symphonic arrangement performances, and they're usually not. I'm usually not a big fan of the inversion, basically.
All right.
I saw a
full orchestra.
I saw a concert for 7 Remake, but it was just like
November 8th is
very basic
but Austin, in case you weren't able to catch with your eyes how it
adaptations of what were like pretty electronic songs, and it lost a lot.
all the full details after the panel.
That might fit a little better though. Long, slow,
is the title of the tour.
Depressing songs.
We'll kick off
I feel like that fits better on a symphony than like upbeat electronic music.
On the opera house, and we're going to go around. And we might add more cities. And maybe we might ask people to guest appear in these concerts as well, and musicians.
Who's this?
Maybe.
Jeff sent me a video clip. Ah!
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I am ready for that. I love a concert series. All right, well, there has been we've seen a trailer, we've seen a collector's edition, chat, world tour. Kojima-san, could you check your watch for me?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, this watch.
I'm gonna zoom in on that.
Maybe you saw in the trailer the guy with the
Yep.
bandana. Get it?
I did see that.
He was wearing this.
He sure was.
And we do a collaboration with this watch this time in the game.
Look at that. How cool. Awesome. All right, so that watch is going to be available on June 26th as well. Please check out Hamilton's official social channels after the show for more details. But for real now, we are starting to wind down on time. I wanted to make sure that everybody had a chance, if there's anything else we wanted to share, if we wanted to share some comments with.
I have yet to see a watch that like
we could maybe start
sweeps me
our
away.
way down, but.
I'm very, very proud of working for this master here. And yeah, I can't wait for you to see what.
A simple guy, I guess.
I think it's quite special and it's quite substantial.
I would echo that. First of all, saying thank you to Hideo. This has been a long time partnership and collaboration, and I'm honored that you've included me in this. And to everybody who's ever come up to me to express how much this game has meant to them, Know that it gets passed on to everyone on the team. Thank you guys.
More expensive than the Kingdom Hearts backpack Square made?
Second game.
I didn't see those. How bad are
I'm going to.
How bad is that?
Thank you, Hideo, for putting me in this. It's been an eye-opening.
20th anniversary mini backpack.
A lot of hours.
Well, it's only $130 for this tiny little thing. Does it have a little keyblade pull? Hold on.
I guess.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it's been a real joy watching you work. You know, a real genius. Yeah.
20 years.
Thank you guys. Thank you, South by Southwest.
20 years, and Sora finally has normally sized feet.
Bill Murray, I just met him. He was in a dress riding a pony, and it's just been fun ever since. But thank you. Thank you for the opportunity.
That is the beauty of South by. You never know who you're going to run into.
In the WinRAR merch, I've seen pictures of it.
Kojima-san, before we wrap
it looks really good.
That you wanted to share with the folks here on stage and then the folks here in Austin or watching at home.
Colorful.
Well, it's about connection in the game. And I didn't have anything when I started my independent studio. I only had connection with people. So I connected with Norman, Troy, and Yoan, WordKid, and even the staff. So when I created something through connection, the game was about everyone to, when you play the game, kind of maybe think about it and maybe share. And I think this game is going to turn out really good. So I hope about it and maybe share. And I think this game is going to...
I am deathly curious
so I hope you enjoy
if his messaging has turned cynical.
Everyone here on stage,
because no matter how grimdark and dour his games get, there's like
the performance is great. So thank you so
much. Metal Gear Solid 4 is probably the most depressing game.
Yeah.
But even that has like some audience satisfying notes of closure and conclusion and stuff. So if I am really curious if he, it's like the setup of the game is that connecting led to extinction. Humanity couldn't handle it.
On the beach. Make sure to check out PlayStation.
I've partially wondered if it's a Tower of Babel kind of thing. Like they never really explained the extinction event, the Death Stranding.
And then in the meantime, thank you so much for the audience.
But it could be like when humanity is connected through the internet, it's the power and potential of it to understand the fabric of the universe gets some pushback against whatever deities are out there. I mean, I guess it was mostly like tech focused. Like people started experimenting using the chiral network and then they accidentally unlocked something. Cool. Well, Death Stranding 2. I'm excited to see where it goes. Wanted to see this. Nozetsu, thank you for the sub. I'm going to use the restroom, and then I'll be back and play Lies of P. Lies of P. See you all soon.
It's 2 kicking flavors. It's awesome.
Can I have some?
New flavor kickers, fruit flavored snacks. 2 kicking flavors on every roll.
Welcome to the new Mushroom Kingdom. New Super Mario Brothers. This only happens on Nintendo DS. Rated E for everyone.
Everyone loves fries, and making them at home is a pain. But you're going to love Natural Cut Perfect Fries, the fastest, easiest way to make delicious homemade Natural Cut fries in seconds. All you do is just load and push to get perfect fries every time. Make French fries, spicy sweet potato fries, zucchini cheese fries. You can get your perfect fries today for only $10 at any of these fine retailers.
You flip, but they flop. You flip, but they flop. Now your pancakes are a mess, and all that butter and fat to cook them? There's got to be a better way. Hi, Mark Gill here for the Perfect Pancake Pan. The fast, easy, spatula-free way to make picture-perfect pancakes every time. Watch, just pour in your favorite batter, close the handle, and flip it. Presto! 4 golden brown pancakes with no mess and no added fat. The reason is this double-sided, non-stick surface that's so slippery, not even burnt-on cheese will stick to it. Flip delicious blueberry, fluffy apple cinnamon, or 4 mouth-watering buttermilk flapjacks, fast, easy, and without ever using a spatula. If you can turn a doorknob, you can use the perfect pancake pan. Oh no, you broke the yolk again. But watch what happens with the perfect pancake pan. 4 eggs over easy without ever breaking a yolk. Amazing! Now make tasty gingerbread pancakes, fluffy cranberry, or mountains of chocolate chip pancakes for the kids in an instant. You can also make delicious dessert crepes or 4 hearty egg sandwiches just like from a restaurant. Plus, cleanup's a breeze. Why flip and flop one at a time? Call now and make 4 perfect pancakes at the same time with the perfect pancake pan and our fast and fluffy recipe book for only $19.95. But I'm not stopping there. Call or click right this minute and we'll double your entire order. That way you'll have one for a friend or family member free. Just pay separate processing and handling. Yep, you get it all. 2 perfect pancake pans with our fast and fluffy recipe book, a whopping $80 value, all for just $19.95. And when you call, ask about our no-drip batter dispenser to add the perfect amount of batter without the mess every time. Don't delay, order today.
To order the perfect pancake for $19.95 plus $7.95 processing and handling plus an additional $7.95 for the free offer, call 1-800-681-1006 or go to buyperfectpancake.com. You must be 18 or older to order.
BW3 Buffalo Wild Wings. Lots of sports, lots of fun.
Get ready for March Madness at your BW3 Buffalo Wild Wings.
You're watching WWF SmackDown on UPN.
To play inside the story, click over here. Doggone it. It was time for my Sunday bone. My master always threw it, and I always brought it back. Oh.
I finally found myself at the age of 17. I was hooked, addicted to drugs, to heroin, to cocaine or LSD.
And finally, all I had to do was raise my hand and say, "Hi, I'm an alcoholic and I need help." And when I did that, it felt so good. You know, it was a relief.
P, are you fibbing to me? When is P going to lie? That's what I want to know. Or is he already lying? Good news, everyone. I just knocked back the rest of the tincture that I had in my fridge, so took a little more Tylenol too. Gotta compile them shaders. No, maybe it's just checking. Going fast. I gotta play more of this game. I was really enjoying it. Get me back in that P. Now lying. What the loading screen said? I just noticed that. heck does a chain do? And it can be swung powerfully. Inflicts strike damage on anyone in the area. It spins around enemies that it hits. Huh. Oh yeah, I forgot I have these. To cash those in. Treasure hunter may want this rare ergo. Okay, those are the boss ones? Yeah. I guess, like most Souls games, you can exchange that for... I don't know what. I don't know what you can exchange it for. I'll have to find the NPC to do it. Would you like help finding secrets or more so just mechanic stuff? I guess both? Neither? I don't know, we'll figure it out. If it looks like I'm about to pass up something really cool, or if I already have passed up something cool. Oh shit. How am I almost dead? Alright. Ooh. New handle, new blade. What's that all about? Damage reduction while guarding. Greatly increases fire attack. Retreating stab. Stab an enemy in front of you and quickly move back. Okay, yeah. There's another thing that just does that as the heavy attack. I think it's the like... I think it's the thing I have right now. Okay. Overheat enemies with that. Yeah, that. Wonder if overheat will be good for a boss or something like that. Ooh, what's this? Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a stalker. Get out of here, stalker. Yeah, you can switch weapon parts. Every weapon is a handle and a blade. And each has different properties. The handle determines your moveset. And there's like one activated ability for each. So like in the bottom right, there's like one ability for the blade and one ability for the handle. And they use different amounts of meter.
Welcome to Hotel.
Oh. Oh, I need those. Okay. Can I... How do I get back to my P organ? Oh, jeez. I didn't know I had so many outfits. P organ, you say? I sure do say. Chair in Geppetto's room. Ah, okay. All right.
You're going to the... He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer. I know my way around a weapon.
The music in the hotel is so interesting. I swear to God, it's got a little bit of Harry Potter in it. It's got a little bit of Ave Maria. It's just like a bunch of very...
I'll use my power to help you.
Enchanted music refrains that are shockingly familiar. That's something else too. But now it's gone. Na, 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 na. I remember the name of that one though. Nocturne, maybe? These two must be activated. So I can buy another one in phase 1 if I get 2 quartz, I think? That might be nice. Wait a minute. Down again. What was the other option? What was the other option? Change shape. Okay. We're done with that, I guess.
The city. Ask me any question.
The way his voice sounds. Rumbly and like tired? Like deep and exhausted. I don't think I can buy 2 quartz. If you only activate 1 bit of a P organ node, do you get the buff from the quartz? Also, where's the dude that I take the special ergo to? Treasure Hunter.
People have no thanks for keeping me company. I see you're here. Your lives. People on the out.
Yeah. Aren't these fun sentences, Action Man? Statements from the utterly deranged. Lies of P players. They have some mental illness. Oh, they show up later. Okay, alright. Well, experiment a little bit. Let me do a little experiment. Let me pop some of these rocks. Oh, it doesn't even have an animation of you holding them up and squishing them? Amazing.
Welcome to...
I'll use my...
Okay. Let me activate another quartz node. Can you remove quartz from your P organ? Or is it in there for good once you slot it in? It's hard for me to imagine it's in there for good. There. Oh. Does that mean I need to activate 3 nodes? Okay. The UI has revealed its secrets to me. Okay. Oh, oh. See if I can find the side quest. Samuel Barber's Adagio for strings. That's exactly what it is. Yes, thank you, thank you. That's got to be on purpose. Because it starts with like maybe 5 or 6 notes from Ave Maria. It's not this guy, is it? He's just a merchant.
For your information.
Yes, Adagio for strings. It's in like a lot of movies and trailers and stuff. Maybe because it's royalty free. I don't know how old it is. Does anyone know where this quest is? I'll take some direction for that. When it's like side stuff, for places I've already been, but there's like there's just a window to talk to somebody somewhere. I don't mind being directed towards that. But if I'm like moving forward in the game and going to new areas, then it's fun to kind of explore around a little bit. This game's laid out really well too. It's actually really smart about giving you a lot of like visual anchors and visible, like prominent, landmarks. Where I was looking for shit ass. On the ground level in a back alley. Okay. Yeah, because this whole area has that like lower area. But there's ladders down all around. Like right there. Okay. And I've opened most of the doors on the ground level, so I should be able to run around the whole area. The only reason this game isn't at the top of more people's Souls games list is because it doesn't have FromSoft's name on it. That good. I'm enjoying it. I mean, it is the high resolution, high FPS Bloodborne I think I've always waited for. Bloodborne's mood is a little bit different. A little more impressive. Oppressive, not impressive. A little more,
If only we could play Murphy.
Yeah. Is that what it's referring to? I have to go find Murphy? The thing is, it didn't give me the chance to accept her. What the fuck? Hey! God! Damn it! The other quest had like a window saying, do you want to help? So I assumed that would be the, like, indicator that there's a quest. I don't know if that's always the case. Yeah, though, I agree. Sometimes you can see some inconsistent behavior with like with the games people swear by and loudly profess to be fans of, and then they'll bellow for sequels and feel like underserved or like there's some tragedy. But then another developer will come along and make that game. But yeah, just because it doesn't have the name, doesn't have the pop. The only Souls-like I've played that has a comparable level of quality. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. There's like Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, all the other ones are just kind of like, they get close, but there's not a flourish to it. I was just blown away by the music, the like record. Little things like that go a long, long way for me. I don't know how much other folks would appreciate that, but I'm all about the downtime moments, those personal flourishes, artistic flourishes. Oh, another Crab's Treasure was pretty good, but yeah, not quite as... I played that a little bit. I want to say like 3 or 4 hours. Yeah. It was pretty hard. I was surprised at how hard the first boss was. Those places? Yeah, check it out. Who? Yeah, I liked the shell mechanic too, although it was like a little bit frustrating to have that be a factor in a boss fight. Have to run around and get a new shell, and then like control the camera and fiddle with all the buttons, and also know where the other shells are, in addition to watching the boss. Like that felt a little bit much. But I guess as usual, the answer is to just not get hit. It becomes less of an issue as you get more durable shells. That makes sense. It felt a little heavy at the beginning. Just the ask on the player to like manage all that shit. While a traditionally difficult Souls boss is trying to kill your ass. Enzione. There's an alleyway in here. Never played Death Stranding, but Death Stranding 2's trailer got you hype? It's a trip. You kind of need an appetite for the bizarre if you want to play Death Stranding. It's also just a lot lower key of a game in general. It's a walking logistics game. There is some immersive sim stuff going on, but stealth, crawling over rocks, some horror elements, I guess. Talking, much talking. It's not on this side. There's like another half of this lower area. Want to know where the whistle is? Oh, they're like, I thought you were joking. Do I have to find an item? I thought I had to find a person. Because the whistle will remind him of his pal. That dude's still there. Sure. Direct me. It shows you the item, you should already have the whistle and key item. Or if it shows you the icon, oh, I already picked it up. Oh. Neat. So I gotta go blow the whistle for the sad kid? Blow the whistle. Deet, deet, deet. Wow.
Hey.
How the fuck are you supposed to know that?
Is that you, Murphy?
Hold on. Does the key... Faded police whistle. Oh, the children blew the whistle for their friends. So wow, that really is a Souls thing where you have to read the flavor text of an item and then put it together with what the NPC says?
Thanks for coming by.
Okay.
I want to play.
Thank you for suggesting that.
I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric.
Bow, 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 bow. You played every Metal Gear Solid and Boktai and Zone of the Enders. Okay. Yeah, Death Stranding really is Kojima at his most, or his least restrained. Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay. Well, now I know how to read the UI. What was that? Could I be that? Now I'm getting paranoid. Like, was that him blowing a whistle? He doesn't have a whistle. Now I'm getting paranoid that any audio like that is a call out of a quest or an interaction that could happen. Huh. Yeah, Seraphim, it sounds like you have some idea of what to expect. Metal Gear Solid 4 might be the most tonally in line with Death Stranding. But even then, Death Stranding is more of a game than Metal Gear Solid 4 was. Done one weed, losing my mind. I've got a pile of weed needles. Used weed needles. Injectable weeds. I told you if you didn't answer the phone, I was gonna do something stupid. And now I'm overdosing on weed because you wouldn't send me a picture of your boobs. Kojima should make a racing game. Well, they added races in Death Stranding Director's Cut, sort of. There's like a track you can race on. So it's getting there. I wouldn't, man. That would be pretty beautiful if there's just like a full racing thing in the sequel. Why not? Higgs just decides to set up a Mario Kart track. Dun, 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 dun. And then Kojima like floats down. Oh.
This place gives me the creeps.
There's like a
something's
it's like a TV that has a little jet on the bottom, so it's like zoom, and then Kojima's just there.
Looking out for you.
3, 2, 1, go! Dun, 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 dun. I want a little Kojima screen to follow me around and announce what I'm doing. Double dodge. Oh, tricked. Tricked. Ooh. Nice. Got a large gear there, pal. I don't know if anything will ever beat that giant boulder from Demon Souls, though. Yeah, the Wood Kid remix of Rainbow Road. Really slow and really sad. Damn blind corners. Oh. Dear Mr. Vignini, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supplied by the alchemists. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly, the quality of ergo is getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemists, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, the quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of the ergo, after all. According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager of Factory 1, Nicola. These tablets of ergo are of poor quality. I have penned this letter in formal complaint. Moonstones are good. Our upgrade items. Zathras 2. Or Zathras the Second. Thank you for the sub. Ergo, therefore, henceforth, thereby, ipso facto. Cogito ergo sum. Lorium ipsum. Ooh. Did all that for a sawtoothed wheel. I guess this is how you get up to that. Sweet. I don't trust big empty rooms. Okay. G. I wonder what's in that thing. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's a friend box. For my new friend. Oh! Oh, geez. Well, look, he's got 2 shields. He was born to protect, not to attack. That's a really cool way to reveal an enemy, though. Have them show up like that. But then still give you a little landing pad to observe. Okay. Alright, let's get this over with. Ah! Yep. It hurt a lot. Holy fuck. Oh, there's another one. Ha! Okay. Kick. I keep forgetting there's a second hit. He does that sometimes. Damn it. Remember someday. Okay. Guess you have to kind of be lined up. Fuck. Get the timing. Yeah, I like his robot sounds. They really, really test your patience, though. We put on Pinocchio's stupid red nose. Here in a minute. I don't know if I have to go back to the hotel for that. I'm going backwards, aren't I? Well, no, not really. Wait. There we go. Okay. Red nose for luck. Wonder if overheat would help with this. Does a normal strong attack, or maybe does a charged strong attack? Add stagger? Oh, it's a long time to recover from. I know that parrying does... I think it's just parrying, right? To get them into the staggerable status? Anyone? There we go. It didn't do a ton of damage. I don't know. Yeah. Rewards you. Wait. You can stagger by doing a lot of damage quickly? Fuck. It's not quite an option with this guy. But like... Just wondering if I do the charged heavy attack, is he more likely to get staggered? Or is it just parries that affect it? And apparently just general damage? Oh, he did a new attack. Heavies also wear it down. Ow! Okay. Heavies work. Fuck! Forgot. Is it the sort of thing where, like, each stagger gets harder to do? Because I feel like I've parried more than the first time you got staggered. And it hasn't happened yet. God damn it. Fuck! Weapon weight affects it too. Oh. Keep hitting him without backing off. It will build up. Oh, so it's like the sort of thing where it drains if you're not doing it enough. It has to like top out, but it'll recover. That's kind of weird. When you spawn, your Fable's empty. Okay, so it is... Wow, it really is Sekiro style then. Okay. And then... Okay, so parries will, like, build that meter up and also pop it up and keep it from emptying out. Yeah, okay. That's really interesting then. Yeah, yeah. And that means there's, like... Systems like that kind of have a built-in breaking point where suddenly, like, the tide's turned and instead of... Like, once you hit... It's like... It's not about... skill, it's more about proficiency or... Ow! Fuck. That one's tough. I wonder why they... Like, why not show that meter? I guess it keeps things feeling spontaneous. Do something. Fuck. 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 Interesting. What's the window? And it's like the last hit that needs to hit. I was just a little bit late. Nice. Oh, he popped apart. That's awesome. You're forgetting that hidden mechanics allow smug people on the internet to go, You're telling me you don't know about poets. Luckily, I'm not running into that so much. I feel like Soul's smugness has declined recently. Maybe that's just me. But, if you, like, you don't need to know about that mechanic for it to still work as intended, I guess. The thing is, I think that, like, showing that meter to the player, like Sekiro, honestly, can, like, I think it's more exciting, because it makes you have more data that you're considering on a moment-to-moment basis, versus if you don't see the meter, you kind of just try to play your best and you take it as it comes. I feel like you maybe start to you develop a feeling for it if you're like you know that they're close but you're not quite sure. But if you have the meter, then you know that they're close to being staggered and you're sure. So like it makes the risk reward process, I think, more interesting than just kind of guessing. You would develop an intuition for it over time. Yeah, because it's like when you first fight a boss, you're never gonna stagger it. So it's almost like it's like direct feedback that you are getting better, especially if it's like a poise meter, essentially something that builds up and invisibly recovers over time. So if you're just sitting there picking at it, you're never gonna stagger it. It's gonna take forever. You're gonna take a lot more damage. Yeah, rewards aggression is a way to think about it. That's just showing you the meter would reward aggression too. But whatever. Those are some things I'd like to talk to designers and be like, why did you choose this? It may not be as complicated, or may not be more complicated than just we thought it was cooler this way. Oh man, finally in some sewers. I do appreciate how like pretty linear the game's progression is. There's not like an interconnected series of maps where you can wander into a very wrong area, or generally like complete an area and then have no idea where to go because you fought the boss at the end of this area and now you have to backtrack to find the next thing. I think there's some value in that though. It can make it feel more like a vast, spooky world. Okay. Does my main man get any more warts?
I'll use my...
That's interesting. It makes me reevaluate my dedication to the short sword, though. I mean, it's real nice for clearing out the basic enemies I'm running into. other weapons do you have in inventory? Here. You were using the electric mace? Yeah, I used it a little bit. Kind of nice. Take this flame sword for a spin around the block. I don't really have the stats for it. I might end up switching back, but let's see. Maybe I can upgrade it?
I know my way around a weapon. Mr. Benini is the richest man in Krat.
Yes, Omni Bro. I have not played through this game before. I'm having a great time.
Peculiar, but a good-hearted man. Even though he's rich, he treats every employee with respect. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I would have
said that before, but it was marked as a new thing. Oh, whatever. What is... Oh. That's what that's for. That's interesting. Okay. You can change the scaling or the affinity. How drastic is it? Does it like shift oh, it shows you. It like shifts one grade. Okay. That's sick. Awesome. Wow, they really do give you a lot of tools to sort of nudge things in your direction. You can choose your you can choose your moveset. I should take a couple swings with this. 1 grade to a max of S. Can you only do it one time? Jesus Christ, you just stab the fuck out of everybody. Just fucking stab them. Stab your ass. One big stab. Does that cool backwards grab? Okay. Allows you to really make use of something if you like it instead of being like, nope, sorry, that doesn't work with your build. Yeah, which is always like... I always thought that was a weird and peculiar design aspect of Souls games. They make you dedicate early, and like the cost, you just spend the entire game basically waiting for one other thing that might drop in line with how you sort of dedicated your jump in terms of character building. I guess games have gotten better about providing respecs, even though doing it is often arcane and weird. Okay. It looks swamp-like, but it's not a swamp. Not yet. Dark Souls 1 is really frustrating if you chose Dex. Yeah, like, that's the other thing about Souls games. Is just the, like, especially on a first playthrough with no reference, there's so much you can accidentally do right or wrong that will, like, drastically change your experience. I guess that's part of the game. It never... Maybe I lack the... Oh! I was not paying attention. Sick. There's giant flaming boulders. Now we're playing. Now we're gaming. That rocks. Literally. It's this way. Yeah. I thought I could like jump across, but I underestimated how long the picking up an item animation is. There's a wolf man? Oh yeah, the wolf. I'm trying to remember what he does in the movie. He like talks Pinocchio into going to the fair instead of going to school, I think. Awesome. I have not met the hot fox yet. Foxy Fox? Toby Fox? Shit. Man, this weapon's not very good. Damn, man. We're attacking really awkwardly. Ooh. Oh, Chris, first time. First time with the P. Ah! Okay, mister. That was surprising. It's the trick. Like, if I do the backstab, I'll get stuck out in the open. I'm doing it anyway. Oh, okay. Just a wholesome treasure chest to open. Ooh. That looks cool. Here. Check that out. Fire axe. Mama, that's hot. See, patient slash. Gather your strength for a wide range attack. Hold down the attack button for a stronger attack. Endure allows you to temporarily withstand the enemies. Okay. Gives me like super guard, I guess. Hey, Blackguard. How you doing? You stick a big sword on the axe handle that looks like an elven sword. Sounds about right for my character, doesn't it? Whoa! Cool! Holy shit. Big clankety bonk bot. Look at those big old bonkers he's got. They're like on hinges too, so we can slap them around. Dude, how cool is that? There's no way that's gonna kill me.
Ooh.
Oh.
Admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Well, well, well.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent.
I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Benini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke.
Lord Dickon Manwoody. Thank you for the
up if you're heading in there.
Christmas worth of
The
subs.
richest man in Krot.
All 12
Or so
pack.
they say.
The Twitcher's dozen.
Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
Yes, I did see the Death Stranding 2 stuff. I watched the panel. The panel was alright. I didn't get into the weeds too much. Typical vaulted statements about the beauty of creativity and pleasure of working with such talented people. The trailer though, pretty unhinged. It wasn't as bonkers as the first one, although showed a lot more of the game, which was really exciting. Yeah, it looks incredible, incredible. Couldn't get over how beautiful some of that stuff was. So it's a PS5 exclusive. Might be. Now that you mention it, damn. Maybe that's the reason to get a PS5 Pro. No PC announcement? Is that the one you got hit from the other side? Yeah. It hurts, bros. Although GTA 6 is also only going to be on console. Yeah, it'll come to PC eventually.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Venini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Kratz.
What was that door back there that I didn't go
The
through?
actual guide. Venini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing.
No, GTA 6 is not going to be on PC day one.
That volume more popular than ever.
We're all going to buy it 3 times like we did with GTA 5.
Want, bet you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it.
A good sale.
You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest.
Give it to me. Warning band attached that bears the herring symbol of Krat. Warning, this book has been banned. If found, please report to the city. Reading banned books will result in punishment. Are you sure you want to read it? Some uneven handwriting is here. You were warned, but you're reading a forbidden book. You're a bad person. Well, you're reading it, so this is what you get. The roses bloom at the rose estate. Don't know the rest of it. The end. Reporter Cat, this guide was made with the support of the Red Lobster Inn. I love going to Red Lobster.
Best of luck to you.
Let me backtrack a bit. I'm curious where that other door went. Maybe it's just up here? What would that do? Drop the pipe on him? Maybe? A lot to see around here. Ooh. Vignini is a jerk. I want to make as much as Vignini's butler's puppet does. I'm gonna let you plank on over there. Oh, wait. Yeah, I see it. There's a ladder. Yeah. Run through.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idiots, you know?
Okay. I keep doubling back. There's still the door in the bomb hallway, the rock bomb hallway.
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
Is that the oven talking? Huh. Well, there's this area too now. Okay, well. Who said that? I can go that way. I can go down here and try to run past the robot. Oh, I guess there's treasure down there. That's why. I can go up there. Okay, I'm gonna... Let me deal with, I guess, the alternative paths, the order that I got to them. Guess I didn't look over here either. Yeah! Damn it! A little hitch at the end. They're already getting trolly with the timing. Ooh. My name is Clark Shore. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sin. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of it being a cure-all. At first, even I was sure about my experiment. Early on, the cure really was effective in neutralizing the petrification disease. And why would the great alchemist's records be wrong? I know I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure was perfect. But what went wrong? I dare not record what the ones who got treatment turned into. That was literally hell. And when I realized that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How can I atone for my sin? I only tried to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I'm dying, and this is my penitence. I also have the petrification disease, but I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. God, please forgive my terrible sin. That's pretty brutal. Items and shit everywhere.
I must atone for my sins. I must kill more puppets. More.
Hey. Hey.
All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets!
You cool? You're not cool.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Ah!
I wish I hadn't run away.
Ooh.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Ah. What? Man, I can't keep missing that.
I wish I hadn't run away.
I was tense.
I'm sorry, Leo.
Honk honk.
I was afraid to die.
I don't think I've broken a weapon yet, apart from my own, almost. I'm glad I didn't have to do that in the middle of the fight. Oh, I broke his? Oh, is that what that big, like, red explosion was? And it, like, stunned him for a long time? Oh, okay. I didn't quite know what that was. I was like, that's weird. Because it seemed like a stagger, but like it wasn't glowing. Oh, broke his sword in half. Okay. I was too hyper fixated, I think, on watching the patterns. Oh, this was okay. This is where the gate went. All right. I'm glad I doubled back for that. Merking Lee, thanks for gifting a sub to Fernilier. Cool. Okay, yeah, I didn't quite capitalize on that because I didn't know what to make of it right away. Now I know that, ooh. I know that's what that is. Okay. Well, I guess I can slap the point here, get my heals back. I got some... like, get maybe a point of a thing? Oh! Yeah. Let me see. I think what handle I want to put on that. I didn't really use the handle's ability. I need to remember to do that. But I do kind of like the patient slash. Maybe I just keep this for now.
I know my way around.
A little stumpy guy. Does that actually affect your range? It's so dumb. Ugh. Let's see if I can upgrade it.
I know my way around a weapon.
How much do I have? 2? Oh, there it is. What? I remember what I've invested in right now. Vitality, Vigor, Technique. I remember what Technique looks like. Yeah. Maybe I put the fire. Let's try this.
I know my way around.
Do this. All right. Okay, it's 3 hit with this. Okay, take it for a spin. You ever beat Death Stranding 1? I did. I finished the game. I just never did like all the side stuff or read all the emails or anything like that. Does this game have anything where it's like there's additional benefits to applying a debuff? Like enemies take more damage if they're overheated, something like that. I don't know where that would be. Maybe on the P organ? Maybe? It does have stuff like that? Okay. Yeah. I'll keep a lookout for that. I'm gonna guess I don't have access to that yet, or haven't dug through the proper menus to find it. Yeah, Death Stranding's awesome. I'm intending to play through it before Death Stranding 2 comes out. Sure I can get there. Alright. I gotta remember where I was going. There was the big bonk bot. I haven't even gone out this way, though. Wow. Yeah, it already opened up pretty significantly. I was just... Oh, there we go. There's our swamp. God damn it. I was just thinking... Or, like... This is actually kind of the other style. Now there's, like, multiple branching paths. I have to kind of make a decision about which way to go first. We're gonna come back to that. I try to fight this guy yet? The guy over there, you mean? That huge dude? Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Come back this way. Through this way, but curious what's down here. How far have we gotten through the Kojima-thon? I finished Metal Gear Solid 2, but I also intended to play the like side stuff. I wanted to wait, is this the swamp area down there? Oh! I wanted to do that, and I also... So there's like a little bit of cleanup to do on Metal Gear Solid 2. That's as far as I got. Those games are rad, though. Wait, what's this all about? Oh, I already did it. Yeah, it'll take, the Kojima games will take Friday's spot after we finish up the epilogue of Call of Duty, Immortals of Avium, and Rogue Warrior. You're gonna do it to me? You're gonna do it to me? You're gonna make me run in the goop? Alright. You're gonna make me run in the goop. Don't hit me! I think he's gonna hit me. He's big. Big. Speed climb. Okay. I'll let it go if you will, big guy. I think I can run down there and get that. Hey, chill out. Hey, what? Damn it, this is where he turns around, huh? I'll come back later. This doesn't strike me as... No, fuck it. What have I got to lose? Like one stat point that I forgot to buy? Alright, pal. Joint! Oh! Ow! Dead. He thought ahead of me. He was thinking. Yep. It's just 4,300 ergo. Now I gotta go pick it up and also get the treasure. And shock your care, stamina recovery. Oh. It's purification ampule. I guess I was shocked. Yeah, got bonked. Because there's also the wait time it takes to get up here. There's probably a faster way to return to this area. Nope. You can probably make that. Probably make that. Okay. I'm just gonna get our goop back. I don't want to be corrupted. I don't want to be corrupted. Oh. Hey Alex. Will you be uploading a reaction to the Death Stranding 2 reveal stream? Unfortunately missed it while you were checking it out due to work. Yeah, I guess so. I don't see why not. It's earlier in this stream on YouTube as well. I don't think I've gone down since then, so you could just click back if you like. I mean, I don't think I had anything profound, really, to say. But I'm excited. Looks cool. Environment looked fucking amazing. That was a little messy. I just go spend this shit. Ah, boulder. Oh, there's a closer stargazer to the big robot? That makes sense. Yeah, just haven't found it. I'll get it, I'll get it. Yes, Kojima supremacy. It was cool to see more of the game, which is to say more environments. There was a part where like Sam slid into cover and was shooting. I was like, that's weird. That felt a little weird for a Death Stranding game, but I guess you can do it now. I can't even like... I understand so little about Higgs as a character that like most of the trailer just seems arbitrary, which is still fine. It's fun and weird. Do it for Alex and the clicks. Yeah, people are interested in that stuff. I don't know, I never think I have much of interest to say on the spot, but I'm glad if my observations provide anything to anybody. That's pretty cool. Have to observe some higher stat points.
I'll use my power to...
Yeah, I feel like I want to play with all the toys, which is probably not the best. But I don't know, the way that like the stun system works, it feels like it puts... There's an interesting process where like, even if you, I guess maybe are a bit deficient in stats, if you really have the timing of a boss, you can kill it with anything. Because you get the critical hits and things. It just may require you to do it like 4 times instead of 2 or something like that. You just have to be more consistent. Yeah, Sekiro logic. It works, I guess. It's an interesting way to minimize, or not minimize completely, but make the stat system and the actual buttons you hit work together in a pretty related way. You know, one doesn't overpower the other. I guess at the end of the day, you have to hit the buttons. Like you can't, I don't know if you can stat your way through this game. Is it possible to like have a build where you can just mash your way through bosses? What's the 0 IQ Lies of P build? Not that I, you know, asking. Not that I would use it. My ego is too fragile. Victory can only be enjoyed when it's grasped and rasped away from defeat. Go up here. Damn. There's some strength builds paired with throwables that can one combo bosses. Is that like speedrunning strats? I guess speedrunning would just be perfectly parrying everything. God damn, these things are annoying. Oh, but thank you for the super chat, Alex. Hope you're having a good gamer weekend. I am. I'm fighting away the loneliness by playing Lies of P. Getting some good gaming in. I also have the whispers of a hangover. Just the teeny tiniest headache. Ooh. Just enough to keep me on my toes. Fuck. Oh! Yep. You did too. Getting. There we go. Well, that was rough. That was rough. We'll learn that. That'll get better. These guys do kind of have very Souls Zombies energy, where they use the shamble of the animation to attack you at very arbitrary times, and it's always very clumsy, and then you get shocked when they after they land like 4 or 5 hits, you're actually kind of in trouble. Yeah, staggering them out of midair. I was wondering how the game was going to handle that. They were kind. There's some There's a lot of moments in this game where the system kind of bends to your benefit. Oh, what? I guess I've been here. I don't under... Huh. I didn't know that's where that went, or... Okay. Is that door open? No. That was a shortcut? Oh, is this guy again? This hallway sucks. I guess you can just try to run past. They don't seem to chase you as much. Which is, I think a nice thing. Okay, now I'm trying to remember... Now I'm kind of turned around. I'm not sure where to go. Where was that, like, green boiler room looking area? I wonder if I can find my way back to that. Oh, okay, through here. Yeah. Hello? Yeah. Here for hangovers, more beer. Ugh. My self-preservation is still working a little bit. It's gonna be a while before I want to indulge like that again, but that's good. Part of this, it's part of the circle of life. There has to be an amount of time that passes between making bad decisions where they start to seem like good decisions again. You got to remind yourself. Ugh. Ow! Fuck. You get away with that. Couldn't. The item's closer this way. Gosh. Okay. Well. A pin in that, because this looks like it might be a dead end. Finally, little bitches. Ow! Ah! They caught my ass. Amazing. Oh, man. Did not expect the, like, ceiling slime. That's good. Yeah, I got pranked. Didn't look up. Oh, man. The fox and the cat are going to see me running past a lot, aren't they? Every time they're going to be like, this idiot died again. He's not very good, is he? Hi, hi. Oh, wait, where did they... Where did they come from? Did they just like fall through a crack? Fuck you. Damn, man. Oh, okay. They start crawling. Uh-huh. Interesting. Whoa! Where the fuck did you come from? Go! Swish! Oh, fuck me. So stressful. All these encounters are really interesting though. Like there's not a lot of just rooms of dudes. There's a lot of like intentional placement of stuff to misdirect or surprise you. They don't use a lot of the same tricks more than once. Not that I've seen anyway. Weird. Okay, now maybe I explore over here. Hmm? Hmm? Pipes are infested. Oh, that's the other side of the door. Okay. That's gotta mean something, right? Handles. You've arrived at a very interesting moment. We found an alien in the pipes. Yeah, that was nice. Nice little music thing you got there. Welcome. Ooh, getting in a stretch here. Oh, how was your stream? What were you up to? I'm experiencing a quiet moment with an alien gray. Oh, an interesting circuit. EFT, Valorant, Batman, Arkham Knight, Electro. Bleh. Oh, heck. No. Oh my god, fuck. Ooh! Shit! He pounded me to death. Efficiently. Okay. Oh man. That's a series of pretty rough encounters. Yeah, that was a thorough tenderization. Yeah, all those swarms of mannequins, man. Well, what we signed up for. Or is there a stargazer that's closer? Wait, didn't I open this? Or no, wait, that door was somewhere else. Yeah, somewhere, and I was like, oh, that's here? Oh, whatever. That door's open somewhere. Alright, do your haunted bullshit. Eh. Yeah, there they go. thing? Ah! Shit. Okay, well, that's done. That'll help, I guess. Fuck. Oh. Fuck. Gotta go early. Damn, okay. I was doing no damage to that gentleman. I think maybe we come back for him too. Yeah, at least you got the shortcut. I get, yeah? If I can just sprint past him. Is the shortcut? Oh, I can turn here now? Yeah. Is he gonna pop out every time? Yep. Is he ever? Oh no. Where do I go? Hi, fellas. Hi. You still there? Ah. What's down there? What is that? I think I know where that is. Yeah, I was also hitting a fire robot with fire. Extremely valid point. That is an ominous room. Ooh. I got a quartz. Oh. Fancy boy. Question of the day. Did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? Okay. I guess I got an outfit. No big naturals mod. You know, I haven't looked. But I guess why not? There's probably one out there. Where the hell? Oh yeah. What is it? The shield arena. How did I get in here? I mean, the first time around. Oh. I'm just running now. Yeah. Yeah. Back here? Let me think. There's still that one room that I got to one time. It seemed like it was kind of a transition to a different area. And I can't remember how to get back there. You want specific directions? Yeah, I'll take them.
I'll use my power.
I have an idea where to go. I think. Okay, go to the pipe bridge. I'm forgetting to use my Legion arm. In the game. Yeah, we got a Fae level up lady. Whispers soft and encouraging things to me. Tinged with sorrow. Man. What a gaming day. It's just really nice outside. Enjoying the weather right now. Alright, go to the pipe. That's what I saw. Go to the pipe. Or wait, was the other point? I think the other point was closer to the pipe, right? Oh, never mind. I thought there was a different one that I was spawning at. First one? Is it that one? Okay. The little image on the side didn't look familiar. Yeah. This way, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the directions. Is it through here? Well, okay, now where? I'm gonna peek around here. I think it's this. It's this.
Stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
Yeah, maybe I don't need the fire blade here. Maybe I don't need that. I'll give it a shot, but I might need to do some weapon rearrangement. I might still have another. Oh, the hammer bot. The fiery hammer bot. Let's see. Got this. That might work. I might be able to buy an upgrade or two for it. Or maybe I could pop that on the rapier handle.
Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
I see it. Okay. He'd like Stargazer whispers up there. How does one get up there? I'm gonna backtrack a bit, upgrade this baton, and here, let's give it a little shot on this guy. Whoa. Ooh, there's two. There's always two. Damn it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's go upgrade this bad boy. And then we'll be on our way. Yeah. Pretty much. It's like swinging a bug zapper on a pole.
I know my way around a weapon.
The ultimate weapon. Okay. Only give it one, but that's always nice. You need a little edge you can give yourself. I used to always try to tough it out for like no reason. Nah, man. Tools are there to be used. I didn't even see what the scaling was on this. There are big titty mods for this game.
All right, Venini. Pull yourself together.
That's a strong reaction, Captain. Does that mean that there are bold depictions of the female form? I don't understand. I roll. That was sick though. Holy crap. Rocked his socks. You're right. Not using fire damage was pretty critical. Oh, it's called Bigger Beef. Okay. Makes the blue fairy lady quite beefy. Okay. Well, that is extremely for me, obviously. There's something kind of wholesome and just how diverse sometimes the kink market is in community content. A lot of people can enjoy their weird thing. Damn it, I have to click on it. Hold on. have to click on it? I have to verify that I'm human and log in. That is, I don't know, Beef is a curious word. I guess, yeah, that's pretty thick. Well, that's some generous proportion. Very generous. Ah, damn. Let me grab some water. RX Hipster, yes, my first playthrough. Having a wonderful time. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. Heyo. Thank you for your patience. Found a mod that turns pee into chai from Hi-Fi Rush. That's cute. But I don't know. I like this outfit a lot. I like the rough on the wrist. That's premium right there. That's high class. Platinum gaming. Ugh. Something about that sound is like scratching into my brain. Wonder why that's there. Did you get the Stargazer? I did not. I didn't see it. Oh, heck. He's so big. Come on. Hey. I like his little face up top, though. That's cute. Oh, shit ass. Look at how big he is. Got my ass. That's fun though, like a lot of big swings. Okay, well, I gotta run back and look out for the thing this time. Stargazer. Yep.
All right, Benini.
He's talking to himself.
Together, you have a duty to this city and to your own sterling reputation.
Wait a minute. There's stairs up there, right? What? Did I never come up here? Guess I didn't.
All right, Benini. Pull yourself.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well.
Have a duty to this city and to your own sterling reputation. Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and...
For my butler.
in kind.
You got it. Oh, I got a new emote.
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much.
Yeah, you've unlocked fear.
I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm.
What sets this apart from the other Souls-likes? For me, it is really kind of a hybrid of Sekiro and Bloodborne combat mechanics. And I think it lands in a good spot. I would like to have seen the meter, and that'd be pretty cool, but I like it. It rewards aggression, and I think the enemies are designed around that. Like they have telegraphing attacks basically, and then it becomes like a more kind of like, I don't know. The tuning is a little more towards Punch-Out style, where there's like kind of an obvious call and repeat sometimes with these attacks. But they're still fun to do, and it always creates this like tipping point in a boss fight where suddenly you've memorized all the patterns and then you can just dominate. So that process feels good, and that kind of boss flow or that kind of mechanic isn't so much the same as like a Souls fight. It really is kind of like Sekiro in that regard. The weapon customization is pretty cool. There's a lot of potential to like finally craft a particular play style, or even adapt your weapon pretty easily to match the circumstance you're in. That's pretty cool too. Yeah, it's pretty versatile.
Before all this chaos,
Got good style.
was
I really like that. Fuoco looked really cool.
How did this nightmare come to be?
The bosses look cool and they animate really well. Like they move around and like look thick. I guess FromSoft really is best in class at like making big twirling monsters that just look awesome. Okay, well, is that the one that's like close, or is there one that's even closer? Oh, psh. There's this. Hold on. Shoot! Fuck! Oh, I got pranked big time. Nice. Damn, old school. Fucking fireballed.
Gaming.
Yep. Got tunked. Feels good. Well, let's see. I mean, I do kind of want to fight that robot again just because they looked so cool. Games like this always kind of have me paranoid if you don't fully investigate every side path when it's available. You'll miss some item that you need, or some boss that should have been killed and wasn't. Dang it, I thought he couldn't hit me from here. What's you? Darty's note. Puppet cannot refuse the grand covenant imprinted upon manufacture. It must obey the creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at that puppet that was once called Fuoco. Is the grand covenant flawed? The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It's as if someone is controlling it or it has a mind of its own. As if there's a king of puppets somewhere. Pause for dramatic effect. Wow. Is it pretending to be human? Is it a simple defect? This requires further investigation. It's surprising. Fuoco's actions were not simple obedience, but faith. Fuoco worshipped something as God. I heard there's the king of puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. That must be what is controlling the puppets of Krat. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. There is still a puppet secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key, but those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late for the sake of all humans. You know what? Yeah, Captain, I was thinking that this game has shades of Neo to it. It does have that kind of like faster paced parry based gameplay. Ugh. Man, thing is crazy good. I guess puppets are weak to electricity is the deal. All this crap. I think I can crap down here. Down here, I think. Ooh. Yeah, there's not like one down here, is there? Neo's thing is having more weapon options per weapon. Neo's a pretty fair comparison. Unfortunately, I haven't put enough time into Neo. The virtue of this game might actually be that it doesn't go quite as deep as Neo can go in terms of like customization. It's a little more mix and match. Yeah, as opposed to Neo, which gets real deep. Or at least that was my impression. Forgot I had that, so I was trying to remember. Oh, Jesus, this is gonna be rough. Damn. Also, I don't think like you can't perfect parry your way out of anything, right? Like you can't be attacking and then parry. I don't think. Yeah, you can't dodge the red moves. I mean, you can like physically not be there, you can make it miss by like dodging a ton. But the yeah, the red moves, I think your dodge won't have any iframes is the idea. So it'll hit you out of a dodge. But yeah, you can perfect parry it. Plus, it's just swag. It's the coolest thing in the world to do. It feels good. Makes me feel like a real man. Perfect parry. That seems to hit multiple times. Oh shit, that hurt a lot. Fucking hell. Okay. Damn, that's rough. Yeah, I might need something a little stabbier. I'm gonna try to put the bug zapper on the rapier. See how that works out. Heavy weapons are good at building stagger. Get off a good heavy charged hit. I think I should go for heavy charged hits with this. Is the weight of the weapon determined by the handle? Yeah, you beat him with the mace. Yeah, maybe it's just a timing thing. I was going for hits, a lot of hits that like, I wasn't playing very safe, that's for sure. But I can dial it back a little bit. Did you pretty much need to nail just like a long strings of parries? Handle and blade both affect weight. I'll give it a shot. Couple more shots. Special attack? Okay, yeah, I wasn't really using that much. I'll give that a shot. Also, I don't think I've really looked at its Fable attacks. Increases electric blitz attack. Jump and power. Okay. Hey! Hello, Epic City. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm really enjoying it too. Seems a lot of fun. I get to wear a cute hat. I have a nice little electric stick. I have fancy little boots. Ugh, God, it sounds like, I think it sounds like the, alarm that I had when I was a kid. It sounds like a clock radio that I had. Charge up my whacking stick. Yeah, like, I don't know if I should be able to parry my way out of that. Flip. I was gonna get that one. Okay, alright. Look at this. Where you going? Where you going? Ah. Ow. 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 Mad. Ooh. Ah, he got me. Okay. Yeah, the 90s wood paneled one with the slide on the top and it was like, of course it was engineered to be as disruptive and annoying as possible. Doesn't leave you with good feelings though. Also the herald of many bad things. Any reason you have to wake up when you don't wanna. Oh, being an adult though. Blech. Okay. If I can like... I don't feel like I've downloaded it yet. I'm not gonna summon a helper. Hey, I thought, dang it. There's the like, one recharges at you. This one. Fuck. I'm like, I'm not sure how to get out of that one. Alright, calm down. Calm down. Fuck. I was too greedy. Damn. What? It's just... Oh, it's just the whole arena. That's just how it goes. Nope. One of these days I'll learn. It ain't today, though. I guess there might be room for like one light attack. Definitely not undercharged. Ooh, Funkapotamoose has redeemed a VIP or ban. Playing the most dangerous game. What'll it be? Wow. Oh yeah, Funkapotamoose. Incredible. Amazing. Once in a lifetime. A miracle has occurred. But just because life is life, there's a dark side to this miracle. That's that someone has to lose VIP. Yes. Yes, you didn't expect that, did you? How horrific, how tragic. Who's getting axed? Let's see here. I gotta sort through it. It is John Metz. Or John Metz. Lost VIP. Ripped away. Goodbye, John Metz. Hello, Funkapotamus. Sunrise, sunset. Oh. Catch up on some texts from Steph. Okay. Just checking in. Yes! Gabrigoris, this is my first playthrough. Where did I leave my phone? Weird. Ah, well. Yep, first playthrough. I'm getting knocked around by a big old bot. Big old robot. Robot. That's me getting knocked around while saying robot. Because the robot's already knocking me. I wanted to play through it before it sadly departs PC Game Pass coming up. Ugh, every time. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Luckily, that soon gets knocked directly out of my skull. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Okay, I guess if you hit the first one, the window lasts. Oh no! Long enough. Oops. Guess I didn't get hit with that. Oh, what the fuck? That was weird. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, there's been times where like a game will leave for a few months and then come back. And then like it's not the most savory of ideas, but of course you can just buy it. Keep playing after that. I think you get a discount. It's like 10%. You are wearing the best fire resist you've got? Probably not. Let me check that. I haven't really looked at it that much. Just more weight. All right. Slightly heavy. Oh. Armor matters, yeah. Yeah, I got a little too Bloodborne minded about it, I think. A little too Sekiro. Yeah, because those hits are putting big old dents in my health bar, that's for sure. You can also get far enough away from the big fire attack. Yeah. I was hoping that if I landed a good string of heavy attacks, I could get another stagger, and it'd be worth it just soaking the damage. Fuck. Oh, I gave that one up. Is Game Pass a good value even if you never play more than a handful of titles? Yeah, I would say so. Because even individually, like, even if you just play one game, it's kind of cheaper, right? It's just the pesky drag of ownership. The way that I think about it is like, even if something leaves the service and then I end up buying it, I was still playing stuff the whole time, I guess? Depends on the title. Usually by that time, it's already discounted. So it's like, it's the same or less money that I would have spent anyway if I had bought it when it was new. Okay, now I have armor. You're gonna be in trouble. Wow, you ran me over. But like, honestly, if you like buy maybe 4 games a year, and those are the games you play happily, and you don't really need more than that, it's hard. Like, it's not that Game Pass has anything to offer that. It's like, I guess there's some delights it may hold for you, but. Ugh. Yeah, this guy's getting me. He's getting me good. I think I got to be a little more aggressive with my my blocks. Trying to settle into the right timing, and I guess I'm just being too late all the time. Yeah, no, the math can get a little funky, I guess. It just depends on, I like jumping around a lot. Perhaps to my detriment sometimes, in terms of getting through backlogs or whatever, but... Select you. I'm gonna try to adjust my timing up a little bit. Yeah. That's the one where I really wonder, like, did I miss the timing, or did I just not recover to parry in time? Fuck. does his like barf. Okay. Second guessed. Nope. Ah, got me. He got me. I got. Ooh. Then I got shot. I do read chat. Yes, SK. Ooh. It's just a game that demands some attention. You beat this game 2 hours ago, though? That's pretty cool. I'm getting worked by this, boss. I feel like I'm just on the edge of getting it. Kind of what it always feels like. Like, oh, I just land like 2 or 3 more parries. I'd get a stun, get another third of the health bar. Is this where we're supposed to respond greedy? Yeah, actually. I'll take greedy on that one. That's textbook greed. I keep trying to go for that hit. I don't know why. So, is it all damage will build stagger, or just the charged heavy attack? All damage? Okay, okay. Then I shouldn't focus so much on trying to land those heavy attacks. All damage and perfect parries, okay. Shit, ass. God, I'm gonna get that one of these days. At least I didn't attack this time. Damn, dude. You're getting jebaited. Baited. Alright. You go first. Yeah. Fire's gonna get me. Oh shit. Oh, the pipe blocked it. Shit! Nice one. Nice one. Okay, I got you, Valkyrio, yeah. Get heavy in on stagger before doing the rip. You mean like once he staggers down, you can hit him a couple times before doing the canned animation thing? Ah. Get greedy and do extra damage. Yeah, I'd seen that you can slip in a couple extra hits there. That's a particular angle I wasn't trying to squeeze. Honestly, I want to more confidently hit the lethal attack. Sometimes the icon's been there and I've been hitting the button and I just keep doing a light attack combo instead of actually triggering the thing. So I'm mostly just trying to get consistent with landing that. steps backwards after that. Fuck. Man, gotta get closer. Yeah. My boot is so fast. Ah! Hell yeah. Gotta beat him up. You just gotta smack him with your hammer. That's all you gotta do. It's pretty cool, man. Once you grab it, it just all falls into place. Oh wait, I got some goodies. Go level up. Ooh, someone's got something to say. Yeah, Alf.gov, I really like that too, the recharging flask. The last usage. Like, the idea that there's always a Hail Mary that you can kind of work your way out of.
I'll use my power to help you.
No, who was that though? It's like a dude in a hat?
If it isn't my savior.
Ah.
Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Vanini.
This butler's
I am
here.
Master Vanini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Vanini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Well, damn, you've talked me into it. Oh, okay. I'll sell you the bits. Alter the weapons. I see.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and
Yeah, I was supposed to save that butler. I guess I did?
without the factory,
Well, he's right there,
no
so.
more new puppets.
Job well done.
The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni, gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Kratz, Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth.
While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
What? You can equip a special grindstone on a grinder, through Venigni, or add a stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that grant different effects to your weapons. You can use a special grindstone's effect in battle only once, but it recharges if you revive or visit a stargazer. Okay. Oh, okay. Great.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I just designed it, set it aside. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it.
What?
It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are legion.
That's why they call it that.
No. Too much? It was too much.
It's a little too much, yeah.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
He always welcomes friends. Interesting. Okay. Made to respond quickly in battle. What? So, like, it just will add fire to a weapon for a little while the first time I use it? And that's all? That's cool, I guess. But it's on your grinder. Yeah, it's like the grease, but it's like a one-time use, but it comes back, like it regens.
Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni.
Thank you.
I always welcome friends.
I've learned
of service?
Swagger. Boy puppets have style. Man puppets have swagger.
No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That day.
That puppet in Death Stranding has swagger.
It was horrible.
Sat in that little seat with his hands up,
rampage
ready to get buckled in.
Mayhem that is seared into my
I'm in love.
memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened.
We're all looking for who did this. Ooh. Oh, shoot. All these things. Oh, shoot. Also, Oh, that's what the shells are for. Gun hand. Motion sensing landmine. Huh. Fires a sticky acidic substance. Falcon seems cool. I like the animation, actually. Oh, I don't have a thing. I don't have a Legion plug. Never mind. I guess the only thing I can buy is the flamberge. Flambrage. Not really in my, Oh. Well, this is how you get Rack an enemy? Like, yank yourself to them? Yeah, you think a flamethrower always useful? I don't know. This may not be one of them games where the flamethrower is worth a damn. See here. Was moving while charging. Oh. I don't know if I like the explodey hand this much. Is it pretty strong with the upgrades if you're an advanced build? But if you're not advanced, it's shit. Yeah. It was scaling off advanced, which I haven't really been building yet. Has me thinking. Screw it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I did it. Can't undo it. Been done.
At the House of Vanini, even...
The Vanini craft machine? Oh, right. It was the thing I was just doing. I don't know how to get the plug, though. Cool. I guess my free ride's gonna run out whenever I start fighting other types of monsters. Let's mix up the costumes, huh? Ooh. Huh. Pretty cool looking. Yeah, I have quartz upgrades.
To help you.
Or I can do the, what is it? P unit?
I am
P organ?
Wield, ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it. Called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret.
Interesting choice, right?
Talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I
guess it's in fashion.
Save Krot.
I mean, it is a cool looking outfit. Doggy Dog Gaming has redeemed a gamer stretch. Thank you. I was actually getting a little antsy. I appreciate that. I'm gonna get up and stretch it out, take some deep breaths. I'll be right back with y'all. Oh, here. Let me put on a jam. Only got the one, but it's great. Right.
Close your eyes.
Enjoy the atmosphere. Get a good stretch in.
alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night.
Good is this? It does look like, like something out of a Warriors game, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool looking costume. Yeah.
Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me. Feel alright.
Lee, I'll grab some more water. Be right back.
Make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me. Close your
Yeah.
Close your eyes,
Ooh, it's going again. I dribbled a little bit.
come to me.
Got it. I did a little dribble.
Feel
A little dribble. A dribble. A ribble dribble.
Spill me all through the night. Turn it out.
I also got to go. I'm filling up my filtration pitcher, so I got to go shut it off. I'll be right back. There's gaming setup optimized for this game. I'm not sure if it is. Optimize my setup. Optimize it. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I have a 2-stage filtration process. Make the tap water not irritate my tummy. kind of builds up over time. And then it just got to where it was nearly constant. Oh, right. Gotta buy levels.
I'll use my power gel.
My power. How does the scaling work? Is it like... Is it worth it to try to put a spread of things down, or do you want to specialize? Seems like advanced is always the like status. I want a special vehicle. I like this weapon though. I guess you can kind of nudge the stats, huh? Might want to not be so fat. You mean my slightly heavy weight? Wonder if I can buy my way out of that. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, I guess that's worth it. I hadn't really noticed. I wasn't really running out of stamina. I was waiting on parries. There was plenty of time to recover stamina. But I think it stung me when I'm like fighting a bunch of NPCs. Just hanging out. Anything below 80% is absolutely fine. Yeah, if you're meant to just be in their face beating the shit out of them. Oh, ooh. Okay. Okay. You feel optimized, Dirt Master? Got everything figured out. Carrying around a fanny pack of nutrition. Ooh. Lies of P was your first time playing Souls at like 144 FPS, butter smooth. Yeah, that's one thing this game has going for it. It actually runs really well. Super reliable. There's only maybe like a load hitch here or there. Ah, it broke. Neat. That's fun. That's like kind of an extra excuse to have even more feedback on hitting the timing of a parry. Who hit that from? Here, can I push this? Wanna go? One solution. Throw a thing at it. Oh, hell yeah. The maroon. Ah! You were just hanging out in here, huh? Which turbo is $11.99. That's rough when I only like 2 or 3 streamers on the regular. Yeah? I guess at that price, that's still cheaper than subbing to all 3 of them independently. But you don't do that. I don't know. I watch a lot of Twitch though. I guess if I really like pared it down to the channels I watched more than most, there might be some savings to be gained, but it doesn't feel like it. Ah! Man, look at this. Freaking turds on platforms throwing stuff at you when you're walking on tiny little bridges, tiny little wooden passageways. Classic, man. Good. The good times are rolling, aren't they? The good times are rolling again. For the next like 6 days, I think. Oh, ooh. It's getting intense down at the bottom there. Okay. I guess we just gotta sprint, right? We just gotta run for it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, here we go. Ha! We got it, we got it, we got it. I was going to be able to block that. I guess my timing was off and then my guard got broken or something? Single sub for me is $1. Oh. Turbo 7. So pretty hard sell. Oh. $1? That's pretty cool. Yeah, hard sell then. I mean, that's great. I mean, either way. For a viewer, or for a streamer, I mean, still just awesome that anyone would put up any money for this. Ugh. Ugh. Give me a pickaxe. Yeah. John Pickaxeman. New character. It's a new character for Death Stranding 2. Pickaxeman. It's just a guy holding a pickaxe. Played by Sylvester Stallone. We scanned him. We got him in. Flies in. Oh, precision. Precision hit. Nicholas Winding Refn said, "I'll do it, Kojima, under one condition. We get Sly on this project. We get him in." He's in now. He's John Pickaxeman. Piccolo, I'm not sure how late I'm going to be playing tonight. Time will tell. I mean, I'm enjoying Liza P. Liza P. Frost Fatales is going on right now, though. And that's always a fun watch. Broke your damn pickaxe. The downfall of John Pickaxeman. That's fun. There's like actually a little broken chunk. Jean-Luc Pickaxe. Neat. Give me your treasure. Big pipe. Cool. I like your style, big pipe. What the fuck? That's a big pipe, alright. Oh my gosh, it's so big though. Is it too big? Many people are asking, is the pipe wrench simply too large? Oh. So you could put that big ass pipe, you could put that big ass thing on like a normal handle and just stab with it. Large blunt? Hey, that's what I'm talking about. This game knows what's up. Oh, this is the closest we get to Vin's big wrench? That's a good point. Damn. On Lies of P. I guess that makes sense though, it's Italian. This heritage and culture. I don't want to use that. It's so slow. Ugh. I'm already getting like tagged on the back end of really, really slow attacks. That would happen all the time with that thing. I guess you'd have to really be smart with your range. It's like playing Monster Hunter right there. Oh, police baton handle plus wrench. It's just like a... that sounds really funny. I'll have to check that out. Whip that up next time I'm in town. That's suspicious. Moonstone of the Covenant. Okay. Guessing that's an upgrade material? Ooh, big fella. Big fella stomping down the hallway. Okay. That means there's probably something important up there, huh? Oh, he tripped me out. He tripped me out. Okay. Fuck. Too early. I'm gonna find out you can like see it. Fuck, man. Oh! I forgot it. Yeah, it's the Concord robot. Trash can. How could he do this to me? When this game first came out, you couldn't roll from the floor without a quartz upgrade, so this spade guy could fully lock you in place in the ground and kill you from 100%. Holy cow. That's terrifying. You just would sit there and like couldn't roll away or do anything? It changes the upgrade tree? Oh, that's awesome. Wait, can I go the right way? I feel like I didn't go the right way. Maybe this is the right way? Further back than I thought I was? Yeah, okay. I'll let you guys figure that out. Got a big shovel-wielding robot to get my ass kicked by. I mean, there's other dudes up here. It's kind of worth it just to kill this guy. It doesn't throw shit at me. I wonder if the other guys are going to fall off to get me. Or do they just chill out up there? They appear to be chilling out. This is where the Stomper bot was? Yep. Realizing you don't have to fight every enemy in a Souls game was a third eye-opening experience. Oh, like every trash enemy along the way? I can't see where I am. What's going on? Okay. Damn it. Ugh. God, I am really not getting this timing anymore. Sick. Okay. I got good range on the hand burster. That was cool. Isn't the fighting and the grind the main draw for most fans of the genre? To a degree, I think. There's a lot of ways that that people engage with the challenge aspect of a game like this. Sometimes, and I'm guilty of this, I want to like get through whatever I find in front of me just through expression of skill, but wiser players will table something and come back later once they've gotten upgrades or found more things or have a more understanding of what's going on. So that's something that can be fun in this game too, is like not necessarily grinding yourself under the first thing you see, but sort of exploring around and getting a lay of the land and then making a decision about what to do first and what might lead you to goals or progression faster. It can be tough though. That's the thing. You have to know that there are alternate paths to even make that decision. If you've only found one way to go and you think that that's the only way or something like that can be tough. That's why Elden Ring was so good, just like giving people a map and waypoints where they can just be like, oh, I'll go somewhere else. This game, it has that thing where it puts little icons on certain sections. I would wonder if it would use that to kind of tell you that there's stuff there to find.
I know my way around.
Brad Raven, thank you very much for the sub. Oh, 24 months. 24 months. 2 years. 2 beautiful anniversary. Thank you very much. Let's give this monstrosity a spin, huh? Does he just poke with it? Ha! It's so... Ooh! Ah! It's so big that it actually gives it more range. Okay, alright. Oh, Neon Valor, thank you very much for the kind message. I'm just gaming. Just a humble gamer doing the thing, but I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good weekend, a good Sunday. Steph's out of town, so I'm occasionally catching up with her via text message, which is a good reminder to check. Yeah, from a physics standpoint, wielding that would feel horrible and make no sense. Great, isn't it? And we can upgrade the pipe. Oh, it has patient smash? Yeah, guard parry feels like a cool thing to try to do. Alright. Pretty cool, huh? Right, let's see. Oh yeah. Go back to the front. Well, let's buy some stats.
I'll use my power gel.
Oh, you can build weapons at any Stargazer. Do you need the lady to upgrade? Yeah. Oh yeah, alter scaling. I can buy the scaling alterers. I've already invested in technique. I'm also slightly heavy again. Can't buy out of it. Let's scale it more towards technique, basically. There was one to do that.
I always...
At the house of it.
Yes. Technique crank. And this is the handle that has the highest technique scale, right? Pretty sure. Is there a way to scale? I guess it'll be here.
I know my way around.
Okay. Yeah. enough materials. Oh. Need like 100 more ergo. I think I might have an item. Oh, I got items, baby. No problem.
I know my way around.
Can you do it more than once? The handle has stab moves, and if you put a top on it that has a down arrow for stab, it fucks the damage up. The stabby wrench is probably pretty bad. Oh, okay. I see. Where does it say that... Oh, you slash stab down. Where do you see the handle? Like, where does it say what the handle does, or what attack types the handle has? Or do you just have to figure that out? Like, it just has to kind of make sense. When you were altering it? Oh. The alterations stay on the handle though, right? Doesn't seem so bad. Yeah. I'm really bad at guard parrying. I'll try it. We'll give it a test run. We'll see how it goes. What have we got to lose? A lot of video game to enjoy. Oh, you just saw a down arrow thing? Okay. Yeah, you were right. There was a down arrow thing. It seems to stun pretty quickly. I think it's like there might be a lot of weight there, and the handle lets me use it as though it's a lighter weapon.
Bodies? Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
A spooky village. Oh! Oh, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. Damn it! Ooh. Pretty spicy. The blood pumping a little bit, and this is turning Resident Evil 4 all of a sudden. Ooh. Always nice to stock up on ampules. Or the polearm type weapon that you have. I don't think I have. I don't know, I'm not a... Let's see. I guess it's fitting for this costume, huh? Oops. Oh, that's... Hey! Ah. Aha! Solved your devious riddle and obtained the item. Man, this is nice. These environments are pretty fun to walk through. Can I get up there? No? Scoping things out. Just finished replacing my GPU fans. Please pray for me. Dragon Ball style, so that my new GPU fans work. Ah. Lending my energy. You're lucky because I have gamer spirit to spare. I send it to you. Is that the sound of sending energy? Ooh. Does that make receiving said energy less comfortable? Ooh. It'll work. Your GPU fans will spin up. The GPU will be happy as a clam. Why is there like a drill sound? I love it. I love it every time. Collapsing bridges is kind of like getting D's nuts. Yeah. It's always great. Always worth it. Hey. Oh. Explosive barrels around. Oh, there's multiple. They always go on a loop, right? Yeah, this weapon's pretty sick. A crazy range. I haven't even looked at its abilities. Like counterattack. Using time with an enemy's attack to deflect it and dodge back. While dodging, follow up with a normal attack or special attack to deal even more damage. Storm slash. Okay. Moonlight Town Guide. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Since Saint Frangelico met the one-winged angel, really, and founded the church, Moonlight Town has become known as the place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulley and prepare for their pilgrimages. Andreas's reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as a priest. At the time, Krat was only a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even saying that St. Frangelico himself had returned. Moonlight Town actively helped the priest's good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who deliver the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemists from outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krat we know today. Today we have cable railways instead of pulleys and the city of the future instead of a country village, but our virtues remain unchanged. Just like how the angel wrapped St. Frangelico in his wings when he fell in the cold. People should help each other. The place lower than any other, Moonlight Town, is proof that virtue is still here. That's nice. That's nice. It's pretty dank down here, though. You think the sex puppets revolted first? We have yet to have a specific accounting of the fate of the sex puppets. I don't think. Wait, have they talked about that? Wait, what? Once you finish the game, you can apply a mod that makes the final boss's weapon look like Cloud's Buster Sword. Oh, damn. True one-winged angel. You give him Sephiroth's ridiculously long sword. What's it? Is it like the Masamune or something like that? I don't remember the name of Sephiroth's sword. I'm kind of happy that I don't. I think, well, I didn't trust myself saying that as I was saying it, but I think that's true. You're right? Well, damn it. Checkmated again, Lawrence. Here we are. Here we are. Oh! Dang, man. Oh! Ah. Holy moly. You guys are mean. Like every time they put an enemy in front of you, they're going to try to blindside you. Hey. Whoa. No. Ah. They got me. They got me. It's not the Buster Sword. It is a legally distinct sword that is not in any way sincere imitator of any copywritten content. Let's try the little bunk and stick. The Pocket Club. Give it a shot. Give it a college bonk. Get up there. Oh, there we go. Bonking ya. Wow, I didn't get close. Yeah? Good. I didn't turn around. Turn around. What's in? Oh, I thought it was gonna fall off for a second. It interrupts. Nice. You can't really jump in this game, can you? Hey! Come on. Yeah. Man, got a horrible back shot there. Let's see here. No. Hit a lot of buttons. Okay, that's drop in there. Yeah, this is a kind of Bloodborne too. It really kind of plays like it, feels like it. Back shots from my step puppet. Yeah, you like it for a change. Ugh. Okay. Wait, yeah. This is in one of these mausoleum areas that I got swarmed. No, it was the trend. No surprise when it happened, that's for sure. Can I go around maybe? No. Game says no. Why is a P an AI apocalypse, or is it more of a fantasy? Automaton uprising. Causing a destruction of society. Or like a revolution, basically. Shit, it's happening again! Oh, I couldn't dodge. Man, those guys come out of nowhere and then they pin you down. Very, very tricky. To be smarter than the pitchfork. Bye, losers. Hey. Right. And we're on our way. I don't know what's up on this bridge. I should check up there real quick. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I've died in this room 2 or 3 times. It's really devious, yeah. Oh shit, I was like, I'll just bait them outside. Oh, come on. Ah. Shit. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you gotta come in there ready to rumble. Interesting. Interesting. Corrosion resistance converter. Okay. Acid reduction. Cool. Why are they called ergos? That's the name of the currency. As far as why that is, I'm not sure. I don't think I've been granted that particular lore yet. I'm gonna check in on Steph real quick. Timing for parries much harder than Sekiro and Bloodborne, but there's a mod for that too. Yeah, it is. I feel like it's paired with more generous animation though, if that makes sense. I feel like the attacks are more obviously and deliberately telegraphed to some degree in this game. So the window is tighter, but I feel like they also clue you in more to what that timing is. That's my sense. You know, it's just kind of gut feeling sort of thing. Okay, well, open that, I guess. I guess the corrosion resistance is going to be good to have. I just have to remember that I've got it. Waiting for a bunch of robots to wake up and try to kill me. Aye, you got a big hammer. How about that? I too have a big, ridiculous weapon.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
I don't know. Do I want to be a stalker?
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please.
Yeah, that's true, Bugsy. Yeah, there's some wind-up animations. Like, there's stuff you're just never going to get the first time. Unless you get outrageously lucky.
Please be safe up there.
It's pretty guaranteed that you're going to at least whiff a couple times when you learn stuff. Oh, Jesus.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Scary.
welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my
This looks
pleasure,
like a shithole. Oh my
and
God.
enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
That's fun.
Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there?
Something's
I
weird.
recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
These dead decomposing bodies. This seems strange. Yeah, this sounds kind of like the Riddler, doesn't he? Getting even more Resident Evil 4 in here.
Oh, no idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Goodness. Just give him the old 1, 2, 3. Doink, doink, doink. And he falls asleep. Yeah, we got zombies now? Why not? I mean, I think the lore implied that there was like some kind of medicine that the doctor was administering to people. And it worked for a while, but then something even worse happened. Ah, okay. We want to go with fire now. Well, I have that grinder, huh? Try this. With a good grind. Ow. Did it not do it? You have to grind it for longer? Or to transfer or something? Hello, Hattori. How do I like the game? I like it a lot. Having a fantastic time. Pretty high-class Souls type experience. Definitely in the vein of Sekiro and Bloodborne. And it's a very good version of that game. We got zombies! We got a little zombie swamp. Hooray! Yeah, I'm glad they're making DLC. Now that I've had a better look at their work here. Excited to see what they come up with. This is gonna break, isn't it? Gonna break and I'm gonna fall. Ah! Hey! Love it. You gotta love it. Ow! Ooh. These guys are pretty simple. Here, what's down the river? Where's the Ambies? Wait a minute, I remember this part. I remember the zombie guy. I think. Dropped down here before. Elemental grinders are an inventory item. Not like this. Oh wait, left bumper plus X. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. A different item. There's a different button combo. Jeez. Pretty complicated though. I guess it's just two buttons. It's not that bad. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. From 3 bonk to 2 bonk. Attack efficiency increased. How's the difficulty fared compared to other Souls-like so far? It feels about in line with Sekiro, maybe?
What's their problem? Wait.
Sekiro is like more intimidating.
Strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
But like, it kind of forced me to be pretty honest with that first, with the boiler bot. Ow. I would say it's not easier. I think it's I don't know. I feel like Souls games you can play in like a bit wider of styles, whereas this really does reward a particular kind of aggression. God, I pray with all my heart, please withdraw your wrath from Krat. Just as you enveloped Saint Frangelica with angel's wings, please save us as well. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was desperate sadness. Damn, okay. That's pretty goth, huh? Yeah, the weapon combos is pretty cool. Pretty straightforward. You don't feel as locked into a particular style, although that's kind of what's happening for me. Specializing in a handle anyway, but I can rotate out whenever I plug into it, so that's nice. If I wanted to, I could pop a heat blade on there, and that would probably be better for this area. We'll see what happens when I get to the boss. Turn around a little bit. Yes, the GPU fans are alive. We did it. Ooh, we did it. We did it. I think it's got the, like, I think what might make it the readiness of a like the ability to summon a co-op person, I think might take a lot of the sting out of the boss fights. Shit. Ugh. They did it. Yeah, fighting groups. Ooh, stamina starting to become a problem. Because of weight, I assume? Am I not overweight anymore? No, I'm still slightly heavy. God damn. Still slightly heavy. Is it just the weapon? 18. I guess it's weapon. Okay. Ooh, look at this. A big old Souls bridge. God. Love it. Plus a big intimidating guy on the end. Excellent. He looks real creepy. Oh, he's got some shit. He's got some droopy shit. Oh. Unscrewed his head. My giant wrench. Screwed it off. Amazing. Got a little green on me. It'll warn the others. Surprised that there's not a giant fireball obliterating the bridge right now. A dragon coming out of nowhere, torching the place. Looks really good though. Awesome. This game rules. I guess I can follow the trail here. Oop, something going on back there. Yeah, some good reflections, good environment. I like the organ in the distance. Yeah, thrusting a giant wrench like a fencing sword. Ha ha! It's working though. It seems to be working. It seems like it shouldn't, but it does. I'm killing stuff. Oh yeah, can you like tune the
I know my way around a weapon.
Can you do a weapon more than once? Can you do this thing? Oh, I guess I would need 2. I want to do it again. Okay, okay. But then you can kind of use whatever you want. You just have to kind of invest in the handle a little bit. As long as it's close to your affinity already.
At the house of...
Oh, okay. He doesn't sell an unlimited amount of them. So is this something that you use once and it's used? Or can you just equip it and then...
He's on fire!
You can use it every time you grind. Or one time every time you touch a gazer or whatever. One use, you can get more? Oh shit. So I used my fire one, it's gone? Dr. Sinoir, thank you for the sub and the 50 months, which is a pleasantly round number. I'm feeling pleasantly round myself. Recovering from a day of indulgence yesterday. Multiple delicious drinks. Bad movies. Good decisions. They refresh every rest. Oh, okay. It's that then. I guess I don't really need electric right now, but I might as well get it. Might as well invest. So you just equip this, right? Flash, strike. Inner layer that absorbs damage. That like something you put in? I guess it's this. Seems like it.
At the house of Vanini.
Oh, there are consumable ones and permanent refill on rest ones. Yeah. Figured the reason that he's only selling one is it probably wouldn't go away. Might as well. I guess I need to rotate him out. I feel like I'm getting bought. Well. What kind of attacks am I getting? That's interesting. I guess if there's a boss, like you can specify it for a boss to try to get a little edge. Alright, my stats. Ooh, candles.
That is how.
Yes, we need some interesting observation.
Who thrive in a world of deception.
Man, I missed some dialogue because I was
I'll
mashing.
use my power to help you.
Yeah, let's meditate. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Okay, verse 32. Why do unskilled and ignorant souls disturb him who has skill and knowledge? What soul then has skill and knowledge? That which knows beginning and end, and knows the reason which pervades all substance. And though all time by fixed periods administers the universe. That should be through? I thought I was with it for the first half. I kind of did as well. I think he's just saying like the wise people in this earth mind their shit and like are okay with where they're at. And if that's the case, then there's no reason to be bothered by people who are unskilled or ignorant. Well, there you go. Marcus laying down the word there. He's giving us all something to think about, you know? Old Mark. What's on the noodle, old Mark? Let us know. Drop some thoughts on us, bud. And he does. Yep, we miss you every day. Another day goes by. We miss our Uncle Mark. Somebody feel spicy? Want to direct me to whatever the hell that is? The path of misery? Otherwise, I'm going to start poking around the church. Man, this game is great. It is... Ooh, it's 7 o'clock and the sun's finally going down. God damn you. Daylight savings. Close up the curtains and stuff. I'll be right back. Oh yeah. Where are we going? Are we going to find the guy who wants to talk to you? I don't know if we are. I'm actually not sure where I'm going. I'm just kind of going forward. Or you mean, yeah, we can do that too. Yeah, let's do that. Where are you, top hat man? He's at the top of the elevator down a side path. Okay. If I remember where an elevator or a side path. Hello, Kicker. Going pretty well. It's almost 2 bongs. This game rules. Is this the way to go? Find a suave gentleman? You hit the tiny chapel before the big cathedral, down to the right in that chapel. Okay. And that's down the direction that I was going? This way? I'm doing it. I'm doing it! No! Not doing it! Whoa. I got so lucky. It's interesting how their death animations can interact with each other like that. It's really cool looking. One will kind of nudge another one around while it's thrashing. Yeah. This game gone Resident Evil. I mean, it's an interesting turn for the design. Let's see, you're down and to the right. Like, this away? Okay. Bad news. PC port of Rise or Path of the Ronin is probably bad. Yeah, I was expecting that. Team Ninja's PC ports can be a little spotty, right? Well, there's our guy. Yeah, thank you.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Yum's Ballad. Yum, King's Knight, found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing. For many people who have recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague, the elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation.
Registered Shrek's offender.
Can you let me know if you find
Welcome.
it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Glad you're having a good time. Ooh, a cube. Okay, wish stones which can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube, or replenish it through Janjos or a stargazer. Great. You have to load the cube with the stone. Alright. Where's my cube stone? Stone cube? I forgot. I do have a lamp. Oh, there it is. Okay. Are you, cube? Damn you, cube. How do you... How do you equip it? Like, how do you equip the stone with the... Or how do you equip the cube with the stone? And we gotta talk to this guy.
The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers. After distilling the wish...
Oh, bonfire, that's right. Or this guy, I think will do it.
I don't know how it works. But it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this. Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. And no safe place in the world. No place to just take a breath. I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps find some peace there. If you find the gold coin tree, please find me there.
Okay. Let's chat about the cube.
Krot knew how to bottle a wish from a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from... I don't know you ever...
Let's switch the cube. Oh. Oh, okay. Play special effects. I have 1. So if I use it, it's gone. Recharges in storage when you revive or visit a stargazer. Oh, okay. So it's okay. So kind of like the other thing. They give you a lot of things that recharge, like have 1 use, but recharge when you die. So I guess they want you to have a lot of buffs that you can stack going into a boss fight or something, if you're just like grinding a boss. Its resistance to break. Not sure what break is. Cube recharges, but the stones are consumable. If you consume a stone, what does the cube do if it recharges and has no stone? I believe it does nothing. So it is only the stones then. Oh, it's just like a limiter. You can have like 1,000,000 stones, but you can only use 1 per spawn, basically. Okay. Yeah, that's odd. Okay then. Well, whatever. I did read this. Cube. Wait. I guess I can backtrack to a... Well, I see a handy dandy glow of blue across the bridge. Let me just run on over there. Trot on over. Pick these feet up and move on over. Never use the cube. Okay. Doesn't seem that important. Was it like there's a long animation for using the cube? Switch the cube. All right. Interesting. Aw, man. Aw, man. Aw, man. It's a big, creepy-looking centipede thing. Aw, eating something right now, too. You never want to roll in on some monstrosity while it's eating. Gonna be extra mad. The original score is unrecognizable because there's a sticky blue fluid over it. Someone wrote, "Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there is a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It would be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please." Yeah, why is it sticky though? Why has it gotta be sticky though? Oh, it's gone. That's cool. Well, luckily it left. We don't have to worry about it anymore. We'll just run past this large hole. Oh, they're gonna make me go into it, aren't they? Just because there's a stupid little fence here. Ugh. You win this round. Everything's uncomfortably calm. Barrels. There it is. Shorty wrench. Yeah. I'm having fun with Shorty wrench. It's doing the trick so far. No complaints. Item over there. Ooh. Uh-oh. Too trusting. Oh, there's a new visitor.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krot.
Okay, well, I guess now I know where to find him. Look how that monstrous centipede was not the end of me. It was just minding its own business. And I chucked myself into a tar pit or something. Right down there, huh? This is where I got so mad I stopped playing the game? What, just this whole area? Or did you do the exact same thing? I'm safe, right? Right. Can't go in the goop. Like, that looks bad. I'm gonna dip a toe in and see what happens. Yeah. Okay. Probably don't want decay. Maybe it'll be something I just have to item my way through. Really. Erosion. Acid. Can enhance resistance to decay. It says it right there. Damage. Can enhance resistance to special status ailments. Does that include decay? It also has additive that alleviates status ailments. Okay. Yeah, Fuoco was a pretty tough fight, and it wasn't really haphazard or anything. It was a pretty well designed fight, I thought. But it does force you to be pretty honest. I wonder if you had a buddy and you just really focused on stunning, if you would be able to make a go of it. Like just always run away until AI gets aggro and then try to stun it and run away. The only way to go? I guess so. I guess I just gotta trudge through this crud. Ugh. Well, what have we got to lose? Yep. Give me that. Cat tub. Okay. Not so bad, I guess. Whoa. No! Ugh. think I might want to invest in enough capacity so that I can get some more stamina regen. That would... What the fuck? Oh, man. Oh, man. Damn, bro. Damn. That's fucked up, man. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna give myself the special grind here. Ow. Okay, well, that wasn't so bad. That looks so terrible though. Damn. Oh. Gonna tempt you into like rolling over there? Can you cross like? Yeah. You can roll? Yeah, Blighttown is way worse. It is. It is. This is at least well lit. You don't have enemies that you can't reach just peppering you all the time. Roll across? Yeah. There. We haven't taught you to jump yet, but there is a jump. Oh, okay. You jump. Oops. That's not it. Well, whatever. Click left stick while running. Oh. What? Oh! That's a spicy jump. That's way more springy than I was expecting. Oh, I can just make that jump then, probably. Maybe not that one. And I'm gonna get myself killed doing this. Maybe that's the jump you can make? This would probably be a pretty easy landing. No, it's not! God damn. All right, folks, this is it. My last shot. Okay, let me aim a little shallower on the log here. Look at that. Probably meant to climb up and drop down. Perhaps. Perhaps you are meant to do. Oh! Oh. Oh. I soared so high. I crashed to the ground so low. I'm gonna go die doing it again. You can go around and drop. Okay. Okay. I should do that. I wonder if I should change my my arm back to a scorpion spear. Get over here, spear. They recover health pretty fast. Okay. The giant wrench stabs, it sure does. It reaches in and scrambles their guts. Rearranges their hit points down to 0. Turns that crank. Ow! Oops, got me. They almost got me. There's even more items to get while you're dropping down. Literally right here. Hey. Ooh, oh, I thought it was too early. It's like you have to hit the jump like a solid half stride early in Souls. Have it line up right. The jump is a lot more immediate in this game, so I keep hitting it super early. Oh, there's another one. Okay, well, that's where we gotta go. Yeah, I got good. Damn. I got real good. Sometimes it hurts just to be alive. Okay. Oh, fancy. Your decay still goes up even if you're in mid-air. Yeah, the enemy placement's pretty rough, huh? You guys don't climb ladders, do they? Get over here. Oh wow, they will attack you this far out. But yeah, it's actually a pretty good weapon at staggering. I guess there's the actual mechanic of staggering, but also interrupting. It causes enemies to flinch and can knock them out of attacks and stuff. So it's nice for that. Just standing there, just waiting for you. Bye. Goodbye. Ah. Feel like upgrade materials, but I don't think I have anything high enough level to use them yet. Which means I should probably dedicate to upgrading something. Will it be the wrench? Could be the wrench. Seems like it would be nice to have a couple of tools, especially with the various elemental affinities. You had a particular boss and you know it's weak to electric or to fire. I feel like that can make a difference. Ooh, okay. Thick. More orbs. What does this mean? Can I sprint up there before the orb? Find out. No! Can't. Bruh! Saw a ladder over there? But I'll Sen's Cathedral? Sen's Fortress? Yeah. God damn it. Yeah! Ooh. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? What was the point? What point was that? Oh. Anything up there? Doesn't seem like it. I guess there's a Trinity room. I'll remember that. I don't know where I got my first Trinity key. Is there a game's lore that you like too much, even if there isn't anything special about it? For me, it's Mass Effect. Good question. I feel like I breeze through so many games, I don't develop a lasting relationship with anything. Doom is pretty fun. I like Doom lore. And I think, yeah, there's not a ton that's special about it. There was some really fun, I thought, some fun themes in Doom 2016. Doom Eternal just kind of becomes like a big dumb story, and it's still fun for that. But it doesn't have, like, commentary. Oh yeah, Avowed's got some fun lore, I have to admit. Like, not only was there a fair amount of it, but it was like, it was all kind of approachable and fun in a pulpy novel sort of way. Yeah. Doom Eternal's spike stabbed the planet and unleashed the space wraiths. That's what we're gonna get to see in Dark Ages, so that's pretty cool. Seems to be during that time period. What they've shown, they've already demonstrated how, like an eye for absurdity. I'm excited to see where that goes. Well, basically, like, theoretically be like a heavy metal game or like a Warhammer kind of thing. Oops. Meh. If I didn't know how to jump, how would I even make it through this part? You can't. I guess that was the check. Okay, cool. I guess you can just kill everyone if you ran past them all. Avowed was great. I think that the internet / Reddit really did that game dirty. Yeah, it seemed like the subject of a lot of negativity from people that, like, I don't know, didn't have a whole lot of oh no! Lorp. Yeah, I guess you just have to jump around that thing? Time it? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really take the collective opinion of any Reddit seriously. I mean, whatever. It's people, you know, and people have feelings, and those feelings are valid and all that shit, but... It's just, it is bizarre to me what people will get up in a tizzy about. It doesn't seem to correlate very strongly with like good or interesting games. Everything's like a weird battlefield. But I you know what? I think that's just people. You know, that's just how it is. We'll have to see what Kojima meditates on this subject in Death Stranding 2. Is it good that we're all connected? Do people just need to stop using Reddit? Oh, it burned away all the goop. Oh, okay. Sick. All right, I can go down now. Yeah, that Death Stranding 2 trailer looked pretty great. Pretty great. I'd buy a PS5 Pro for Death Stranding 2. Oops. I want to go back up and get my my ergo though. Eh. Gotta pop off me. Gave you baby fever? Yeah. I want to play through Death Stranding again now for sure. And some quality time with old Lou and Papa Mickelson. Oh shit. Oh. It's never done that at close range before. Yeah, it did seem like it had more action. At least... Oh no, there's not a platform there. God damn it. At least that did seem like what they were focusing on. Which, you know, if they're showing like the new features of the game, which is sort of what it was edited to do, then showing Sam like sliding and getting into cover and shooting and stuff makes sense. When it's like meant to be a showcase of here's all the cool new stuff in the sequel. But yeah, I do wonder, is it given some of the hints about Kojima's shift in tone or his meditations on COVID or quarantine, I wonder if like Is Sam gonna have a gun because quarantine was sad? Is that what it's gonna boil down to? I mean, I'm down either way, obviously. We'll have to see. Oh, it did drop up here. Wait. Where did I die? What was up here? Ugh. Oh, yeah, never mind. How? Okay, so what the hell? How do you get through this area and not get hit? Can you, like, hide behind this thing? Ah, you can't! Me again! Ugh. Ooh, that was close. Ah, bad timing. Oh, worst timing. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to have a date though. Right, folks. What are the show-stopping games on PS5 Pro? I guess Astrobot is the latest Sony release that's cool. I mean, that was really fun. I guess I could see it looking even cooler. Okay. Last of Us 2 remastered, reimagined, re-traumatized. I think you just gotta jump through, yeah? Like Watch Dogs 2 for some reason? Nice. Was it on like PlayStation Plus or something? It's a shortcut? No, there's an item there. Suspicious. Oh, it's on Game Pass. Hell yeah. People like that one. Kind of like the lighter attitude. You're gonna fall? Oh, for sure it was gonna collapse. Oh. Yeah, they do make fun little pitter-patters when they're running around. Oh. Okay, this is a lever. Maybe this stops the orbs? Oh, it changes direction. Very good, very good. Okay, alright. Ah! Wait, I think that's what that is. Yeah. So now this is a shortcut back here. Interesting though, it's one way. Can't take it back down. Alright, let's bring this trap. Yeah. Hey. Aw, man. Even bigger one. God damn. Well, at least I have the shortcut. Yeah, boss room for sure. Well, I guess I feel like probably going to be a regular enemy. Game turns it up a notch in this area. Kind of feel that. It's adding some of the like platforming stuff, making you walk on these narrow beams while you're getting shot at. Oh yeah, I never went down there either. I need to do that. Yeah. I'm up here to get my ergo back. Ugh. Ended up finding a boss. Hey! What's that? Huh? Okay. Ooh! Wait. Legion arms, which can be done at the Venini craft machine. Use Legion calibers to modify Legion arms. Yes. Right. Okay, so I can build another Meko arm. Okay, lots of sounds. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god. I didn't expect to bonk into another platform. Hubris. Should have looked. I leapt, and I did not look. That's an F. Big F on that. Dying to a lot of enjoyable but very dumb things. Okay, well, there's that, I guess. Oh, no! We're back. Zwing. Everything's fine. We're running back. Take a little slide. And over here. I just wanted to do the run again. That's all. I really like the variety. I like the environments. I love sliding down this ladder. I love it. Yes, please. Give it to me again. Oops. Oh, it was on this one. That makes sense. Here we go. Ah. Literally yelled don't as you did that. Can't tell me what to do. See? Do what I want. Buck Futter, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Buck Futter. Someone who bucks futs. Oh, okay, it's just that room. Oh. This. Son of a bitch. Okay, I gotta put a little hump on that one then. They didn't kill me for it. Kind of a slow elevator, isn't it? I guess it's better than running through the whole stage again. Okay. They just hanging out in here? Drop in every time? Yeah. Alright. Damn. Oh no. Man, I'm not hitting any of this timing. Ugh. Oh! Ow! Oh, he's got me. Yeah. I think I could probably, I think he might be weak to fire. He looks like he would be. I mean, give me a little fire jolt before I go in there. Yeah, Warframe's fun. It's a fun way to, like, just run around and shoot some stuff for, like, 20, 30 minutes. That's kind of what I've been doing. Which it always takes a little bit for me to refamiliarize myself with how that game's laid out. But it's been fun kind of exploring and unlocking stuff. Yeah, turn brain off and chill game. Yeah, it seems really good for that. Everything's about equally important. Kind of easy to find something to work towards, although pretty soon I'm going to start getting lost in the swamp of like all the thousands of different crafting items and where to get them and how to get them and all that stuff. People have developed decades of knowledge, crafting lore. To learn from the elders, which is to say Google it. Oh, you were into it for like 8 years? Wow. It's hard to get back into? Just feels too intimidating? Music. Fuck. I gotta stop trying to get cheeky hits off. It makes me pay for every single one. Fucking hell. Shit. Oh, didn't get that one. Thought I did. Oh, Warframe hosts its own wiki? I didn't know that. That's really cool. I think I've used that to find ferrite. But yeah. Yeah, fire's definitely more effective for sure, John. Stick with that. Nice little edge to have. Oh, you just don't have the time? Yeah, I'm wondering at what point where it will feel like the amount of time that I can put to it is inadequate. There's nothing that seems recurring, like I'm just kind of unlocking stuff, so that feels kind of permanent. So as long as I'm chipping in towards that, everything kind of moves forward. Damn. Yes. Dude. Exploded into a cloud of spores. Ass fully kicked. Feels good. Fun, and its story's fun. The time to unlock story bits sometimes can be way more than what I'm willing to dedicate. Ah. Yeah, I was curious, how do they gate you on that stuff? Is it the kind of thing where, like, the grinding requirements go down over time, or it's easier to access older content? Or will you have to just go through the same grind to get through the story? Oh, what's that? Supply box? Really see it. I got more quartz at some point. Oh, there it is. Oh. Rotates out a shop. Polendina. Some story missions need specific stuff crafted, planets unlocked, etc. Oh, okay, yeah. They give you a shopping list to craft something. Can I hit this? Where does this go? There was a ladder in that room too that I needed. We're going down. Didn't expect that. Creepy. I'm gonna go check out that ladder real quick. To that last boss room. I think there was one more area. Yeah, that's right. The bottom of the goo pit. I should check that out first. What's down there? Okay, an item. No problem. Right now, I guess I'll use the Stargazer to teleport back, because that's a pretty straight shot to get to the former goo floor. Catching up on Steph's activities. Second, checking in with Bruce too. Want to get Bruce to gab about Monster Hunter. We're going to do a little review video. A little Inside Games review video. I like chatting game design with Bruce. Ah, ooh. Okay, what was this down here? Spooky door. What's behind the spooky door? Deep dark depths. Ooh, very circumstantial or suspect room. Highly sus. Let me go for it though. Cryptic vessel. And a hidden clue. Okay. Okay. Hey, Roberto. Yeah, this game is great. I'm having a fantastic time playing it. Time for different, different nose, maybe? Ooh. Look more like Gary Oldman from Bram Stoker's Dracula. Alright. Oh, I ran all the way back around here, so. Beat the game with that damn wrench and a different arm? Very nice. I'm liking the properties of the wrench. It's very overpowering. Use the busted glaive. Oh yeah, that like weapon you can't dice up. Is that like a pre-order weapon or a bonus weapon or something? It does seem pretty good. Like it's got good reach. You can have like enemies come into your attacks. The hidden weapon going through the elevators. Not sure, trying to get all the weapons. Eh, I can take them as they come. I think there's an achievement for that, though. Oh. Howdy.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the Holy Mark as quickly as you can.
The Archbishop's headquarters,
I can't die.
Okay. Tell you what, if I find it, I'll bring it to you. But now I'm gonna have a lot going on. Getting swatted at by a bunch of murderous mannequins. You know how it is. Whoa. Oh, rubber! What the fuck? What hurt me? What was that? Why hurt? Huh. Is there a trap? Oh. That's creepy though. That big ball. Oh no! Is that it? Did I get gooped on? Shit ass. Okay. Kenny V. Gardner, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Ah. Okay, I see it. Appreciate it. Ugh. Legacy gear. Thanks for the sub. Or Legacy Bear. Excuse me. Never want to disrespect a Legacy Bear. Yeah, I deserve that. Place is cursed. It is the abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. Someone's a sourpuss. We got some grumpy Gus's here in this post-apocalyptic wasteland. Called it the arm of God. You arrogant ones. You have called the wrath of God upon yourself. Just because we wanted sex bots. Flew too close to the sun. Okay, here now. That seemed like it was just a little loop. Wait, yeah? Oh yeah, I know I fell in the hole, that's right. Come over here. Come over here. Hey. My ampule. What do we got here? I don't like this. Don't like it. Okay, I guess it's just for looks. I don't like it though. Creepy tentacles. Oh, oh come on. Lock on didn't grab. Parry projectiles? I guess you probably can. Just never occurred to me.
Flawless victory.
Ooh, Biv10, thank you for the sub. And for activating a hype train. Appreciate that. Make some quality gaming done this weekend. This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. And I will. Ceiling sludge. Classic. There's like a split second where you're not locked onto anything. Oh, yeah, that's sludge. Sludge, all right. Oh, Kenobi Corner. Thanks for gifting a sub. I guess I gotta run through the sludge. Gotta do a sludge run. I have the ampules. Hold on. Maybe it's time. Actually, that's awesome. To actually use status clearing items. Oh, I've got it right there. Okay, that's what that does. Ooh, Murky Lee. Thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the 200 bits. Oh, does fire always clear it out? Digital Melancholy, thank you for gifting a sub. You mean the thermite? Try some thermite. Oh. Thanks, Digital Melancholy. Molotov? Fire canister? Is that what we mean? Creates a pool of fire? Lance Denton, thank you for gifting a sub to real Mr. Payne. Ah! It just does that? It also didn't do anything. I thought he was gonna throw it. Just dropped it. Butterfingers. Oh well. Experiment still concluded. I don't have anything. I don't have any fire items or anything like that. We just gotta run for it. Goop it up. Oh, I got decayed. What does that mean? Oh, is it just like poison? Steady health loss. It still counts down after you have it, even if you're in the goop. Gotta sharpen my wrench. All right, well that really wasn't that bad. I love how it explodes their body if you finish with that. Marvelous, just marvelous. Carcass body fluid bottle, dim ergo fragment, items item. What was the carcass fluid? What was that all about? Bottle of carcass body fluid that can be thrown, inflicts acid damage at the area of impact. Okay. Wonder where this goes. There was that other set of stairs I need to go check out. Maybe it just leads up there with that item. Oh yeah, I need to check in on my pee organ. In a while. I have quartz.
I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Hello. Hello there, Wolfman. Bark Wolfman.
Oh, that's odd.
Alidoro.
I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes,
You guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized. Hotel Krat. Of course, a haven for all.
I probably won't regret this, right?
I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
Oh.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of.
Ooh. Wrong enemies. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Treasure hunter. Yep. Whoa, that's cool. Whoa. Scales off technique. Dagger, huh? I could put the hammer on it. Or can I? Does it separate? Absolute counterattack. That sounds cool. Perfectly block the enemy's attack temporarily. Right after a successful guard, use Fable Arts to trigger an extra attack. Interesting. Fable's dodging even low stamina. On guard term, increased damage. Ooh. Nice. Where? How do I... Oh, King Flame. I see. Ah, so you get this or that. Got it. That looks cool too. And I'm gonna get this.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
Confabulation. Fantastic. Well, it's pleasant meeting you. Yeah, I want to go back and see if I can put another technique crank on that handle. Curious what... It's got dagger moveset, I guess. So it'll be like this. Hey, Dayjon. Doing good. Feeling good. Playing games. I was burning off a bit of a hangover, but I think it's mostly gone at this point. I'm having a good time chipping through Lies of P. Lies of P. Game rules. Emergency protection. Huh. Ooh. Oh! Excellent. Ooh. Ampules. Love collecting those ampules. You know I'm a sucker for ampules. Burning the goop away. Burning. A ladder? Doesn't look like it. Splooge is spludged. Splendent. Oh. Cool. Oh, okay. Sick. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, let's do some rearranging. Some new icons at Hotel Krat. Burn the goop away. Gotta flame the goop. I want to talk to people before I decide what to spend money on. You got new things to say.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more practical.
Hey.
May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments if you'd allow me.
Oh wait, can you do it yourself?
I
But
admit I'm a bit
whatever.
rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you want to.
Oh. Strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard? Oh. I haven't done that. Message to Adelina. Dear Adelina, I prepared a shelter for you. It's an apartment on Elysian Boulevard. You can stay there until everything settles down. I've arranged for someone to take you there. Once you get to the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard, you're safe. The address and the key are hidden in the puppet hung from the Alchemist Bridge. Ask your escort man to strike the puppet. The shelter was supposed to be our first home, but I guess next time. To make up for what happened, I'm escorting the alchemists for a bit. We're going to St. Frangelico Cathedral and all the way to the Grand Exhibition. Maybe the mission is to bring petrification disease cures to the refugees. I'll be back as soon as it's done. Okay, neat.
I always welcome friends.
You know, if games like this will ever be back on Game Pass after they leave it? Yeah, it's happened before. You know, they don't announce such things. I guess it's just like renegotiations sometimes happen, but you can always just buy it even after it's like not on Game Pass anymore. Let's see how much it is. But yeah, I agree. Like a weird tension to that. Ooh, full price? Ooh. 20% off with Game Pass. I'm not sure how much it is on other platforms. It might be cheaper than that. But if you have 6 days free, you can just get like 1 month of Game Pass.
I know my way around a weapon.
Oh, you can't separate it. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, it's like 40 USD on Steam. Yeah, it's a bit tragic. That's, you know, it's the downside of it. It's the downside of it being so cheap. But there's plenty of other games to play. If you're just keeping it to Game Pass. Yeah, you can't separate boss weapons. Seems to be the case. Oh well. I don't know who else wanted to talk.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
Yeah. If, of course, they try to keep it all in their ecosystem, but the discount's kind of nice. If you ever buy a game at full price, the discount kind of equals, or takes a chunk at least out of the price of the Game Pass. I don't know, it reminds me of selling Power Club cards or whatever at GameStop. It would be like a $10 card, but if somebody was buying 2 used games at $50 each, you could just say, look, the discount makes it free. You get 10% off. There's your 10 bucks already. Excuse me. So I'm used to that kind of sales pitch, I guess. Flipping into old habits.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few Ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will?
Andy, thanks for the raid, man.
Or someone else controlling the puppet?
And he has amazing emotes. And I'm gonna shout him out. Welcome, everyone.
The city of Krat.
I'm in the middle of trying to get through Lies of P before it leaves Game Pass. I'm extracting maximum value from my Game Pass dollar. How goes Lies of P? It's awesome. This game rocks. It's the Bloodborne 2. It's been right there the whole time. It's just not called that. But yeah, it's so good. I got me... Hold on, you got to check out my cool weapon. I got the coolest looking weapon you're ever going to see. You can kind of see it in lower... Oh, I need to level up. Hold on. Oh, Flyboy, thank you for the subs. Thank you for the months. Oh yeah, I was supposed to pump up my capacity a little bit so that I could get stamina back. I don't know how much I'm gonna have to buy to lug around this wrench. We'll see. You know, it was leaving? Yep, it's leaving in like 6 days. That, and actually No More Heroes 3 is leaving as well, but I finished that yesterday. I play Rogue Trader? I've been meaning to. Everyone's recommended it, and it sounds like it's a real solid game. That's on Game Pass now too, right? Yeah. Good time to do it for sure. Okay, I burned all the goop away. Yeah, Yakuza 5 and 6 are leaving, which is sad. I didn't get to those. But that's a little too much. Ooh, here we go. That's a little too much homework. My next Yakuza game in order is Yakuza Kiwami 2. They might be back. Yeah, I know that some Yakuza games have left and come back before, and I think Judgment, maybe? I might be wrong about Judgment. Maybe Judgment's never been on there, but the other ones. Anyway, yeah, I'm not worried about it. By the time I get around to playing them, they might be back anyway. And I don't know, I've kind of gotten into buying games on the Xbox ecosystem on PC. The store is like not bad. The app finally works pretty reliably. It used to be real jankety, like it would update all the time. Every update would like break something but fix something else. Seems pretty stable these days. It's cool looking. Yeah, I played Persona 3 Reload on Game Pass. That was super fun. Anyway, also hashtag PC Game Pass partner disclosure. I'm part of some affiliate program. I don't have a link or anything. I don't earn like 10% on new signups or anything like that. They just send me a link for PC Game Pass, like a code every month, and that's it. Yeah, stretching that gamer dollar. Oh my god. That's horrific. Jacek, thanks for the sub. Okay, he's back. Oh my god. Dude. The boss designs in this game are so good. Yeah, Frobot, I used to use... Oh, new song. I used to use Play Anywhere more often, but now I just stream everything from my PC. I'm very lucky to be able to do that, of course. Oh! What are you doing? Oh my god. Amazing. Ah! Ah! Hey, Shuklin. Oh. 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 Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I don't know if Bruce told you, gave you an advance warning, but we're going to record a review for Monster Hunter in a minute here. This guy was a big skill check. Yeah, yeah, he seems rough. It's like, it's kind of the same thing that this game has been driving towards, where, you know, you really got to lean on your parries, and the boss has these big, exaggerated wind-up animations that sort of clue you into the timing. I'm just gonna get tenderized. For tomorrow? Haven't heard? Okay, I'll ping you on Discord about it. Just realized we are, I haven't really talked about doing like reviews or anything like that. Okay. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? I bet he'd be weak to fire too. What are you doing? Damn it. Man, There's always that follow-up. I don't know why that's throwing me for a loop so much. Yeah. Pretty hideous monster, huh? Yeah, just getting the perfect blocks in. It's just time. Need some runs on it. Damage. Weapon durability and acid damage on your character. Increases destruction damage dealt to monsters. Areas. Okay. Got it, thank you. Thank you, tutorial message. What was Andy playing tonight? Wrong button. Dark Souls 2? Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Fitting then, huh? Hey, I thought I got that. That felt right. There we go. the VOD on YouTube in 1440p 60. You can even go up to 4K 60 on YouTube. Finely tuned, high quality video stream. Yeah, I guess this would be the kind of boss you would want to swap to a flamethrower hand for. Maybe that would boost him up a little bit. Damn. That hit me. Man, come on! How do I keep getting hit by that overhead thing? What are you doing? That follow-up always gets me. I need to remember not to let that get me down. Hey! I'm just late. Late a lot of the time. No! That's the one timing I just haven't been able to grab yet for some reason. I'm gonna use a quick bathroom break. Little stand up, little breathe, little calm, little recenter. I'll be right back. See you in just a minute. Folks, did you have your minds blown by the future of gaming there for a minute? Can you imagine the future of gaming? Where anything is possible. Alright. Oh, I have more P organ shit that I haven't equipped. I should do that. Yep. Getting that second one really reliably. Fuck. I think I keep like mistaking it for a different animation. It seems like it. It definitely does that, and I keep forgetting. I'm just so happy to hit that parry most of the time. I thought I parried that one. Shit. Got it. Gotta wrench that jugular. Yes. That's some gaming, folks. Gaming. Ugh. Cool. I guess that's the petrification. Yeah, we weren't done then. Oh, hold on. I got one for that. Yeah. Oh, shit. Moving again. Gaze into the face I see. Oh dear. Okay. It's got even more legs now. I should go grab... Yeah, let me go grab the stuff. Because I might need Ergo to... Ergo. I need that to upgrade stuff. I need to put more gems into my P organ. There's some definite upgrades I think I can go into this fight with. You can fight either of them. I find the fatty one to be easier. Huh? Or are you referring to something else? Oh, the box. I think maybe this guy wants the box.
Welcome to Hotel Crop. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city.
That's more items to buy. Huh?
I shall open it and add it. Welcome to Hotel.
Okay. All right. 5 more quartz. 5 moonstones. Perfect. I'm gonna pop some gems. Pocket gems.
Welcome to...
You buy unlimited of those? That seems important. Precious apple. I have 1 of those. Buy 2 more. Okay. See.
I know my way around.
Beautiful. Look at this. If nothing else, it'll help me zoom through that first phase.
Welcome to...
Okay, so it's 2 more of those. And 1... Wait. Oh, those are special weapons. Okay, never mind. You're not seeing the attack type stats for each blade. Yeah, the little box. I believe I've seen that. It says slash and stab. I know that it seems to be a decent pairing so far. Working for me anyway. Oh yeah. Hmm. Oh, that's kind of nice. Guard regain it. Oh, the second ones were open. Oh, well, I have 1. Your amulet slots, pulse cell usage, gain, guard, regain. Oh, that's interesting. Ah. Actually, I've been using that a lot. Is that... Yeah, I think that means I need 1 more quartz to get this, though. Oh, I have 1 more. Dang, look at me. There's stamina of all actions when pulses charge. That's kind of nice. Oh, enhances the recovery of pulse cell. Definitely want that. Oh, okay, never mind. It says I've required. Okay, well now I know what I want. The organ fiddled with, wrench polished and hardened. Go kill a multi-phase boss. I'm gonna guess you have to do the first phase every time. Gotta keep me honest. Well, let's see. Afraid so? Yup. Maybe I'll save the fire for the second phase then. Oh, when you defeat this one, another centipede comes out of his mouth. And he's twice as long. Twice as angry. Wait a minute. How much ergo am I? Oh, not that much. Okay. I wonder what the apples. Hopefully just having it in my inventory, I'll find out eventually. Forgotten everything. Ah. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. Ow. Stamina while this is happening. Damn, that one's getting me now. Damn, man. Oh, I kept dodging the last hit. Accidentally, perfectly every time. Bobbing and weaving all over the place, yeah. Being real finicky. I mean, that's the downside to this handle, I think, is how challenging it can be to land that shot sometimes, especially when something's jumping all over the place. Has a little hop backwards. Ah, that was fast. All right. That's not gonna beat the boss for me, is it? Forget that. Shit. I gotta figure out a more reliable way to land that hit. I think. Or I just gotta be better. You'd think, like, it just kind of seems down to luck whether or not he'll do a move where he hops out of the way. Get 2 heavy attacks in while he's down like that? Dumb. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh. What the? Damn it. What? Oh, I thought that would miss. Okay, well, got a little more visibility on the second phase. Really, it's just like, I think, getting the first phase completely locked down. That's going to help a lot. All about the time and time and time. Although I may not be able to, lock in super hard on this. Like I said, I'm going to record a review later with Bruce. I want to take some time to put together some notes for that at least. We're going to have something interesting to say about Monster Hunter. So I need to eat. I don't need anything. Ah, I keep forgetting. Stupid follow-up. Get 2 in. I guess if you're really fast. And it's... Shit. I'm having a really good time, sticky things. Game rules. Good fights, fun monsters. It controls well, it looks good. I think I'm using FrameGen on this and it's surprisingly buttery smooth. I've swapped out the DLSs though, or the DLLs, excuse me. I'm using the most current AI tech Yeah, it's really nice. Darn it. Man. What is the affinity of your weapon? Technique? Pretty sure.
I'm the one with it! Only I possess the strength of God!
Damn it. Okay, so he always comes back. Oh, dumb. I like that you can, like, he changes what side will attack you based on what side of the boss you're facing. Yeah, that's fun. This is him mega nerfed as well. He was way more aggressive and the attacks were faster at launch. Really? I get the tourist version. There we go.
I'm the one with gate. Only I sense the presence of God.
Damn it. Stamina. Let's rotate around, huh? Damn it. What's he doing? Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. Ah. Shit. Okay. Stand below him, he misses? Okay. It's just before when he would rear up like that, below him's where you didn't want to be. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, it seems like you can just stay on the other side and largely have the same pattern, which is nice. Learning a little more, lasting a little longer. I can see why this is a huge skill check though, for sure. Yeah, thanks, Smallville. Weapon do less damage as it gets less sharp or as it loses durability? No, okay. I think it's just comparing damage from round 1 to round 2. Ah, shit. Damn it, I thought I was gonna make it. Oh, damage is on a die roll. Interesting.
I'm the one with gate. Only I sense the presence of God.
Get up, get up. Oh man, oh, okay. Alright. We're almost there. Kill this guy. It was a fun fight though. Doesn't seem too overpowering, and yeah, I guess I can see if those attacks came faster and more often, this would be a much more chaotic fight. It is a lot easier to grab its pattern when it's a little slowed down like this. I guess I could buy my way into an upgraded fire sword. That might work pretty well on this guy. Caught by so many basic things right now. Damn, man. Jesus, okay. Man. Yeah, he gets different attacks in the second phase, so it's like there's a new attack on a lot of those attack strings. Play this on mouse and keyboard? Can't imagine that. This just feels like a controller game. Tell that to Bruce. Yeah, I really do admire Bruce's dedication to mouse and keyboard controls for everything. I always forget that second attack. I take too much stupid damage. I remember that one now. Gosh, I'm out of stamina. Weird. Too early. Oh, that was lucky. Okay. Nice. Ah! Stand under him, you say. Stand under him, and it misses. I mean, I guess it did. The laser did not hit me. Technically accurate. Once you get your key binding set, mouse and keyboard isn't that bad. Yeah, I mean, the mechanics are the same. I feel like it's just the 8-direction movement that fucked me up. What does your Y ability do? It's like a big axe swing that I never land. Might be better at staggering. Ow. I guess I have a better grasp of the attacks now. Missed. Ah, of course there's an after. I got no stamina. Okay.
I'm the one with thee. Only I sense the presence of God.
Jog around here. Oops. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Oh, that's it. Okay, shit. Aiming. The wrench reigns supreme. No bolt it can't tighten. last guy. What the hell?
And now, the stage is set.
Let the games begin. Sick. Okay. Now there's that guy. Ooh, a whole little thing popped up? Nice.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Oh, that was a butterfly I could kill. The old hunters. Cool. Well, I'm glad I could knock that boss out. Yeah. Dogman has something to say. Your pedo, maybe? I'm not sure who was talking. Maybe the evil guy who was just laughing a lot? I don't remember where Dogman is. Wait, is he set up here yet? Maybe that's new. There.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure.
Ooh.
However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
What else can I get now? Ooh, Twisted Angel's Ergo. Trident of the Covenant. An amulet that can be equipped. Oh, I forgot to equip those. Chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. That's kind of nice. I don't want to make a decision yet, though. Ooh, hi. Aimants to get her pretty busted. Yeah, I'm kicking myself because I got another one. This one. Yeah, temporarily increases damage inflicted by weapon attack. I've been using that this whole time.
The cathedral. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became... The petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster.
Yeah, they're heavy.
I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
Hold on to that for now. You pay $70 for a Bloodborne remaster on PC? I think a lot of people would, yeah. I think a full remaster of Bloodborne would probably do pretty well today. These modern times. Did pretty well, all things considered.
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy?
Yeah, Home Dillis, this game's great.
Remember, puppets cannot get the disease.
I'm really enjoying it so far.
But puppets shouldn't
frenzy. If this IGN list is to be believed, you're just under half the bosses killed.
Protect humans.
All right.
Not go berserk and harm them.
I feel like I'm making steady progress.
Blame me.
Not too intimidated about what the future holds.
Worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. How sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why My only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies.
I will. For you, Papa. I think this good boy is going to hang up the stream for tonight. Thanks for watching, everybody. And if you hung around from the raid, I appreciate it. Hopefully Games Done Quick is still going. But like I said, I'm going to pin up some content with old Bruce in a minute here. And then I should be around later tomorrow. Yeah. I want to get some editing done. I'm going to do some media tech editing on Monday. There's some couple of side projects I'm going to work on. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Steph's not around, so I got nothing to do but stream for another couple of days. But the big gaming will continue. And yeah, Liza P is kind of first on my list right now. I've been having a great time with it. Like I said, thank you very much for watching. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody.
Kathy Mitchell here with my new Red Copper Egg Chef. You're gonna love the way this magic machine cooks delicious omelets, hard-boiled eggs, and lots more in a flash. Boiling eggs can be a mystery. Are they done or not? Who knows? Well, Egg Chef does. Just place eggs and water here, add the lid, and press the button. That's it. In just minutes, soft, medium, or hard-boiled eggs cook to perfection. There's no guesswork. It automatically shuts off and beeps the second your eggs are done. It's smart and fast. And look, when they're cooked right, the shells slide off with ease. Add this insert, and now it's an omelet cooker. Toss in your favorite ingredients to make mile-high Western omelets, bacon, cheddar, and chives. Even use egg whites. Easy to make and taste great. You can even make quick scrambled eggs for breakfast burritos or over easy without ever touching a fry pan. Crack 2 eggs into the split tray, and you've got perfectly poached eggs for Eggs Benedict and more. The secret? A unique thermal sensor that guarantees excellent results every time. Now enjoy fresh egg salad sandwiches, scrumptious deviled eggs for a protein-packed snack. Plus, its compact design stores away with ease. Egg Chef also makes the best steamed vegetables. Just look at that color, and wait till you taste these zucchini noodles in a stir-fry. The possibilities are endless. Stop stressing and guessing with your eggs. Order my new Red Copper Egg Chef for only $19.99. Plus, get my Eggs and More recipe book free. If Red Copper ever fails, we'll replace it guaranteed. Call now and receive the omelet insert and the poached egg tray, both free. And here's something to get excited about. You can double the offer and receive a second set. Just pay a separate fee. An incredible value. Call now.
Call 1-800-690-4010. That's 1-800-690-4010. Call or visit by eggchef.com. So call 1-800-690-4010. Order now.